Well, the view from Queen Anne has been spectacular all day. It continues into the early evening here in Seattle, and we are glad you're with us for Mariner Baseball. As the Mariners have created a buzz here, you can feel the pulse. The Mariners are at 500, trying to get over 500 for the first time since April 3rd when they were 2-1. Hi, everybody. I'm Dave Sims, along with Mike Blowers. Glad you could join us. Last night, a heck of a ball game. Mariners win the first of 3 against the Yankees. You got to love what this team has created, coming from down 7 games under 500.
Well, and I think that's a big number to get back to 500, something that you can work on from there. But I thought last night was a big win. First of all, it's the Yankees in town. It's always nice to beat them. But on a night when Pineda wasn't really as sharp as we had seen him, they found a way to win. Weren't able to get a base hit with men in scoring position. Found a way to get 4 runs on the board. It was a really nice win. Nice game defensively also. They did everything right and ended up with a nice victory last night.
And it's the first time in club history that they did get those runs like that without getting an RBI or a sacrifice fly. Tonight's starters, it's a good matchup. The King, Felix Hernandez, he goes against Ivan Nova.
Well, and Felix has really been on a nice run his last couple of outings. He was really strong against the Padres on the road where he struck out 13 batters. But Felix is getting into his time of the year. Once you get past April, late May, Felix usually starts to turn it up a notch, and he has it all working right now. If he's able to keep the ball down, which he traditionally will do, and he pitches well against the Yankees too, Dave, which is also a nice thing. He's going to be amped for this game tonight. But Felix is the guy you want to ride, and maybe he can get him over 500 tonight.
And here's the other thing. Hopefully he can have a clean first inning. He has had mastery over the Yankees. Yes, you heard correct. His last 4 starts against the Yankees, 3 complete games. Look at that ERA, 0.51. Opponent's hitting $197, 115 pitches and change, and 13 pitches per inning. Very economical. Here's what he did last year.
Well, as you mentioned, he has pitched well. And typically, Felix, he's amped up. And as you mentioned, if he can get through the first inning, command his fastball is a big pitch. Because then after that, he'll start working on his breaking ball. And the big thing last night that we saw the Yankees, it's a veteran club. They will be patient. If Felix commands his fastball early, look for another good outing.
Here's some news for you, too. The Kings Court, it's in session. We're going to tell you about that. Section out in left field. They're ready to root for their hero, number 34, Felix Hernandez, the reigning American League Cy Young Award winner. First pitch, Yankees, Mariners, straight ahead.
Baseball on Root Sports is brought to you by Banner Bank, better ideas, better banking. By the new Quest 5-year price lock promise. Visit quest.com/promise for details. By Honda, see your Honda dealer and discover the great values now being offered. And by the Emerald Queen Casino, presenting Grammy Award winner Randy Travis, June 25th. For tickets, go to emeraldqueen.com. Hi, friends. Angie Menting here at Lookout Landing. Felix Hernandez is on the mound tonight against New York. And every single time that happens for the rest of this season, Section 150 turns into the King's Court. Everybody there sporting these cool T-shirts, including our Jen Mueller.
That's right, Angie. Happy Felix Day from everybody in the King's Court, right? This crowd fired up to see Felix Hernandez, also fired up to see the defense behind him that Franklin Gutierrez provide. We saw that last night as he robbed Nick Swisher of a potential home run. Goody on his horse, racing back. You know, he said today he didn't think he was going to have enough time to get to that ball. It wasn't until he reached the warning track he knew he would be able to leap up and make that catch. When I asked how he did it, he said, you know what, it's just what I do. You know what Nick Swisher said? It is our Geico quote tonight. Swisher says, you know, I hit that ball really well. What are you going to do? He looked like Michael Jordan out there on that play. Goody kind of laughed at being compared to Michael Jordan. Again, it really is just what he does. We are in the King's Court getting ready for the King to take the mound. First pitch is on the way next. The Yankees and the Mariners. Let's hear it, guys.
Bustling Pioneer Square, downtown Seattle. Great sports day. You had Ecuador, Mexico, soccer at Quest Field, and now tonight to cap off your sports day, the Mariners. Game 2 with the Yankees. This is Mariner Baseball. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, and the Root Sports crew. Derek Jeter about to stand in against Felix Hernandez. Hernandez has dominated the Yankees over his last 4 starts, and the Mariners stand at 25-25, a half game out of first place in the American League West. First pitch from Felix. Off of Felix. Fielded by Ryan. Throws, one down. Well, Felix has had a lot of comebackers this early season. Let's take a look at the remainder of the Yankee batting order, Mike.
Thank you, Dave. And following Jeter, it'll be Granderson. He leads the club in home runs with 16 to Sharon with a home run in last night's ball game. Russell Martin, the new catcher for the Yankees, off to a nice start. The Nick Swisher robbed of a home run by Franklin Gutierrez in last night's ball game. Take a look at this line drive back up the middle. Gets a piece of Felix. He couldn't tell if he got a glove on it or not. Doesn't look like it. Maybe off the shoulder. But fortunately, that was going to be a base hit, but it deflected back to Brendan Ryan.
Here's Curtis Granderson. Takes a strike. And Curtis Granderson, but thinking about Felix and the comebackers, he had one on the road trip. And I wondered, that was a bad one. Then he had a real bad one back in spring training. David DeJesus sent one past his ear. Back in Arizona. 1-1 to Granderson, who went 0 for 2. A couple of walks and a run scored and a stolen base last night.
Take a look at the numbers for Felix, trying to get his ERA under 3.77 in 2/3 innings for him already. 21 walks to the 77 strikeouts.
Two-one. Popped it up, playable infield. Adam Kennedy settles under it. And 2 down.
Take a look at the defense behind Felix. Figueroa in left, Gutierrez center field, Ichiro in right. Biggins back in the line. If he was out last night, he'll be a third. Ryan and Kennedy up the middle. Smoke at first base, and Olivo will be behind the plate.
We showed a key number in the Felix profile in the open, talking about his 13.3 pitches per ball game per inning against the Yankees in previous 4 starts. Is what they did Sunday. But it's so far so good. 2 quick outs here. We've seen in a lot of the starts he's labored in the first inning.
Well, and then that is a fact with him. The first or second inning has been difficult at times for Felix, but if he shows that he can throw strikes early, these guys do not want to fall behind him. They're a patient club, but if he can throw strikes, he'll get him swinging at some pitches off the plate, trying to be more aggressive with Felix. And I think that's what we've seen over his last 4 outings against the Yankees, where it's really played into his hands because he starts throwing that good sinking fastball, and his changeup has certainly been a big pitch for him.
Felix averaging 15.3 pitches per inning this year. It's behind Teixeira, 2-1. Teixeira's got good numbers against Felix, 14 for 47 with 3 home runs. He got Pineda last night on a 3-2 pitch, and he hammered it for his 14th home run. 2-2. I love the look of the Kings court out in left field. They're on their feet now. They got the K's. They are amped up. You gotta love it. The 2-2 to Teixeira. That misses. Full count. Exactly where we were 24 hours ago. 2 outs, nobody on, and Teixeira a 3-2 count. That's going to be Kings Court every time Felix starts here at home. That's going to be great. I like it. Payoff to Teixeira. Walked him. So the next Kings Court seating section is coming up Thursday against the Rays. $30 for your ticket. Get a seat there and get the t-shirt, get a K. Go to Mariners.com/Felix for more details. 2 out, runner on for Alex Rodriguez. Strike 1. Home plate umpire, Sam Holbrook. Jerry Davis at first. Greg Gibson at second and Todd Titchener at third. Number that Ryan will take care of, and a nice clean inning for Felix Hernandez. So Felix and his alter ego Larry Hernandez. No score for the Yankees as Felix throws 13 pitches and the Mariners coming to bat. We are underway, and Ichiro about to lead off the home first for the Mariners. Let's take a look at the rest of their batting order for this evening.
Following Ichiro will be Figgins. He had last night off back in the lineup tonight. Gutierrez, what a catch he made in last night's game. Adam Kennedy back at second base with a couple of hits in last night's game, average up to 280 now. And Brendan Ryan, 7-game hitting streak for him, has his average up to 261. Numbers for Nova, 4.29 ERA. Not overpowering at all. Good curveball. Mariners have to show some patience again. Him 21 walks against 26 strikeouts.
So Ivan Nova against Ichiro. Ichiro hitting at 285. Puts it in play. Backhand by Jeter. Strong throw, one out.
Take a look at the defense for the Yankees. Granderson out in center field. In the infield, it's Alex and Jeter on the left side. Cano and Teixeira on the right side of the infield. Doing the catching will be Russell Martin.
So Ivan Nova, talking to CC Sabathia, said he's got a lot of poise, a lot of confidence, been learning very quickly. And Freddie Garcia, the former Mariner, that he's got to keep the ball down, which is a basic axiom in pitching. Like him to be aggressive. Said the guys have said that A.J. Burnett has been helpful to him. Here's Figgins back in the lineup. He says he's not getting the bat through the zone, which we've seen, and coaches have talked to him about it, and he was in a good frame of mind coming off last night's off night. Chris Chambliss, Blake Brumley have done a lot of talking to him, and Biggie and I had a chance to talk to him, and he says I've been wildly inconsistent. And he knows that everybody's, there's a little bit of heat on him, hitting into 2-hole at 202. Not what the Mariners are looking for. He's at a 3-0 count right now.
I think the thing that we've seen with him when he's not getting the barrel to the ball, as you're talking about, Dave, is he starts hitting a lot of fly balls. He's more of a line drive, hit it on the ground. And early in the season, a lot of fly balls from him. Then he started swinging the bat well. Didn't get many hits, but he was hitting the ball hard. And now lately it's been more balls in the air.
Yeah, he said he's got to let the ball travel a little bit deeper. He said when he's out in front, and we've seen the result of those swings, weak ground balls, weak pops. When he had that little bit of run, he was letting the ball get a little bit deeper and turning on it. This one down to Rodriguez. 3-2, 2 down. Good walk up here. Safeco Field. Yankees and the Mariners. Mariners playing some good ball. You feel the buzz around here in the greater Seattle area?
Always do, and I think the main thing with the Mariners are playing great baseball. Then you come home for a homestand, lead it off with the Yankees. Nice to see a good crowd here, so hopefully that'll continue. Have the record back to 500. Have the right guy in the mound tonight with Felix. Then get past that.
Here's the Goose Creek Crusher himself, Justin Smoke, coming up. Day games, gonna like that tomorrow and Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, the Orioles are in. The Tampa Bay comes in. Justin Smoke out of Goose Creek, South Carolina, and 5 of those 8 are day games. Lots to like there. Tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Nice. Hope we get great weather and keep the roof open. Derek Jeter about 5:20. That the Yankees were going through their stretching. So the wind was whipping in hard from left field, going out towards the Hit It Here Cafe, and then coming hard down the first base line. And Jeter was saying, "Hey man, you need to close the roof." That's a fair ball, fielded by Teixeira. And the Mariners are retired 1-2-3, so Nova's off to a good start, and we're underway. This is good stuff. Nova against Hernandez. Glad you're with us here at Safeco Field. Continue along here at Safeco Field. And you know what? You can have a 9-inning meeting at Safeco Field this Wednesday. Mariners will be hosting the Orioles. Special 12:40 start time. Michael Pineda's slated to pitch. It's a U.S. Bank matinee. Perfect excuse. Come on out. Sneak away from work and get your tickets to the ballgame at Mariners.com or any Mariners team store. Mr. Pineda. Yeah, he was excited last night a little. He said, I wasn't scared. I was a little bit too excited. Guys in the dugout talking about that. But, I mean, Jamie Navarro said the young man, hey, that's one experience. It's the first time for everything. Got it under your book. Carl Willis said, listen, CC Sabathia was the same way when he was a kid. They had to try to calm him down. And CC said, once I learned to calm my emotions, good to go. And CC's been pretty doggone good. He goes tomorrow. Cano 2-0. Cano, Martin, and Posada here in the second inning.
I think a lot of times in this league, Dave, it's about first. The first time you get to do different things. And let's face it, the Yankees are a big deal. Anybody that's grown up as a kid, you know who they are. Next one will be probably to pitch in New York, deal with that crowd and everything that goes in with that. Hopefully get to the postseason and pitch in the postseason and have to deal with that one too.
Carl Willis is funny. He said, Pineda comes up to him and says, no, I'm not scared. I'm telling you right now. He told him after, I'm not scared. I was looking at these guys. They're the New York Yankees. I don't care. I'm coming at you. Let's do it. He was really upbeat afterwards.
I thought in the end, you know, just watching him, I really thought he did a nice job in last night's game. And, you know, you look at it, 5 innings, had to throw a lot of pitches, too many walks for him. 5 walks. You don't normally see that. They still only gave up 3 hits. There were 3 runs on there, but only gave up the 3 hits. So you know, in the end, when you're not feeling right and you don't have command, I think he did a pretty nice job of battling through those 5 innings.
I tell you, everybody couldn't say enough about him in the clubhouse today. He was very buoyant today and ready for his next start coming up on Wednesday. 2-2 to Cano. Down low. Full count. On deck hitter is Russell Martin, the Yankee catcher, the former Dodger. Payoff to Cano, hit well, right field. Ichiro going back, and it's gone. Line drive, home run by Robinson Cano, his 10th of the season. And the Yankees lead 1-0. For New York, the 77th team home run, number 1 in the major leagues.
And we've seen this with the Yankees, a 3-2 fastball. Lead the league in home runs. You get into those counts, 2-0, 3-1, 3-2. Well, they'll do some damage on this right here, as Dave mentioned, is a line drive rocket out to right field. This one goes into the first row, but it got out there in a hurry.
Kid's got a gorgeous swing. Russell Martin overmatched on that pitch, strike 1. 10th home run, 33rd RBI for Cano. A good friend over in the Yankee radio booth, veteran John Sterling. I know he said, Robinson Cano, don't you know?
He's a good one.
Way back with John, late 70s, when he was calling New Jersey Nets basketball on the radio. What a wonder, Russell Martin. Martin, the catcher, went 0 for 3 last night. 3-1. Felix always fired up to face the Yankees. The only thing that would have made this better if he had been going against his hero, Freddie Garcia, the former Mariner, who's pitched pretty well for the Yankees so far this year. And he walks Martin. Talking about Pineda and what he did last night, let's hear from Curtis Granderson, who's one of the real thoughtful players in all of professional sports.
He's got really good stuff. I mean, high velocity, heavy baseball, good off-speed pitches, and the crowd loves him. I think the ovation from when they announced his name in the starting lineup was louder than I've heard in a very long time. I know tonight's guy is going to get a loud ovation too, and Felix, but to have him along with Ichiro and those guys getting applauded like they were, that's definitely going to carry his career on a long way.
Curtis, always a good guy to chat with, catch up, find out what's going on with. Here's Jorge Posada, struggling mightily at $1.78. He does have 6 home runs, 16 runs batted in. Just about everybody in that Yankee clubhouse is, here we are right in contention, and they haven't begun to hit their stride with the sticks. They're hitting .253 as a team, 7th in the American League.
Well, you look at what Posada's doing, and Swisher off to a tough start also. He came into the game hitting .206 with just 2 home runs. Those guys will get it figured out.
Good double play opportunity here for the Mariners with Posada and Martin. So through 50 games last year, the Mariners were 19-31. That was on May 31st. And boy, it's a beautiful sight to see 25-25. You never knew it feels so good. Mariners 3 times have been 7 games under 500 this season. 1-2 to Posada.
We talked about it at the end of the game last night, but what a job the bullpen did in last night's game. We talked about Pineda, and the Mariners able to scratch out 4 runs without getting a hit with a man in scoring position, but none of that's possible without the bullpen shutting the Yankees down for 4 innings, and they've really become a real strength for this club.
Paulie gave it 2 hits, so there are only 2 hits given up by the pen. Back safely is Martin. Bullpen's been outstanding. There's Chris Ray, David Paulie, Jamie Wright, Brandon Lee, David Arzma. He's still a ways off from being back in action. He is very much with this ball club. Fouled off. 1-2. Felix Hernandez, 13-12 last year, rightfully won the American League Cy Young Award.
It's topped out at 96 miles an hour. That's good fastball early in the game. Sometimes it takes him a couple of innings to get his velocity up. That's not the case tonight.
Runner goes, tap down the third. Figgins has 1 play, throws over, gets Posada, and Martin will hold it second.
I think on this play, even though Martin was on the move, he probably gets to second anyways. The only play is to first base. Figgins knows that he has time. Posada does not run well.
A run in on the Cano home run. Runner at second, 1 out. Nick Swisher's the hitter, switch hitter. 8 for 34 career against Felix, 4 home runs. They've faced off a lot. Nick having been with the White Sox and a long time with the A's. Can't say enough about the play Goody made on him last night. Strike 1. That's one of the finer catches you'll see. And somebody told me earlier today, said he went into the Goody glide and had it all the way.
I think that's a great way to put it. Didn't break stride at all. Made it look easy.
Swisher, hey man, hit 206. Give me 1. Hey, Michael Jordan out there. Did not go, said Todd Titchener. Here's Nick. His quote about Goody's catch last night. I hit that ball really well. What are you going to do? You look like Michael Jordan out there on that play. Martin, the runner, at second. Based on the headline Scottie Pippen made yesterday, I wonder if he would have agreed that Jordan could have made that catch. Hello, Scotty. Anybody home?
I think he received a few phone calls after that one.
One from M.J. Jordan. Swing and a miss, 2-2. If you didn't hear, Scottie Pippen was on national radio yesterday saying LeBron James is the greatest basketball player ever. Michael Jordan was a great scorer, but LeBron James is the best ever. And it's like, dude, can he win a title first? Felix trying to get a K here. He's got Swisher, then Gardner. 2-2. He's run full count again. He's ran full count to Cano, Martin, and now Swisher. First inning, he went full with Teixeira. Brett Gardner on deck. Fly ball, left field. Peguero makes the catch, gets it back in. 2 outs.
Gets a fastball up and away. Can't quite get to it, can't get on top of it, just skies it out to left field. Felix with good velocity here in the second inning. Pitches up in the zone will be tough for the Yankees to get on top of and hit it hard.
2 outs, runner at second. 9-hole hitter, left fielder Brett Gardner. Mariners pitching held him in check last night. A strikeout, 3 infield outs. Fast runner. Got to be careful. Mariners defending Gardner like many AOS teams defend Ichiro and Figgins. Shallow towards left. Big gap between center field and right. In there for a strike, 1-1. Felix this year wins at Oakland. Oakland here at Detroit. Beat the White Sox at home, and last outing against San Diego a victory. It gets through Olivo, runner to third.
95-mile-an-hour fastball. Levo set up away, and that pitch ended up down and in. Couldn't quite get the webbing of his glove to it.
Call that a wild pitch. Very similar play last night where a run scored. Miguel tried to backhand and hit off his glove, and it went third base side.
And that one was on a breaking ball.
It was in the 5th inning, allowed Granderson to score last evening. 2-1 here to Gardner, 2 out, man at second. Breaking ball for called strike 2. So the Kings Court rises to its feet. 2-2 the count, 2 outs, runner at third. Pitch to Gardner, slapped the left field. Peguero had him played perfectly, makes the catch. They strand Martin at third. Cano's home run. The only tally, it's 1-0 Yankees as we go to the bottom of the second. we go to the bottom of the second inning. Some rally fry possibilities here, Mike.
No salmon, no cakes. You want the fries? Well, Grandma's usually right. I would agree with her.
He's got the hard hat on, looking good, man. Ready to work. Oh, boy. Here's Jack Cust. First time the Mariners are seeing Ivan Nova. Jack Cust, 1 home run. It was in Minnesota last week, looking for his first ding-dong here at Safeco Field. 1-1. We're seeing a guy for the first time. What's the approach?
I think you have to look at some pitches, see what the ball looks like coming out of his hand, pick up a release point. What's his breaking ball look like? Of course, they saw video on it, and they have some charts and scouting reports, but until you actually stand in the box for the first time and take a good look at him, you really don't know what you're up against.
Mariano Rivera, a Hall of Famer, probably the most valuable Yankee over the last decade or so, talking about Nova, said he's got a lot of ability. I love his stuff, but he's got to go out and do it. He's got to have that desire. The way Mariano said it, that he has some questions about the young man's desire. Boy, it comes from Mo.
Or maybe challenging him a little bit.
You know it. 3-2 to Cust. Down low, and Jack has earned a walk. That's his 31st walk of the season. Check out our Banner Bank building to the future. Let's go down to check in with Double-A Jackson, outfielder Jack Schaefer. 44 games, he got 21 multi-hit games, 333, 7 homers, 25 RBIs, and OPS of 894. Way to go, Jack. Or Jake, beg your pardon, Jake. First walk issued by Nova. Jack Cust, 9th in the league in walks. Here's Gutierrez. Goody playing back-to-back. Good to see that. Eric Wedge had been working him every other day since coming back to the club about a week, 10 days ago. 1-0 for 4 last night. Nova had a no decision in his last outing against the Mets, 6 2/3. Prior to that, he'd beaten Tampa Bay, 6-2 decision, going 5 1/3. Other wins this year: Minnesota, Toronto, Texas. This is outside, 2-1. Mariners trailed last night 1-0 after the Teixeira first inning home run. Third inning, Yankees tacked on 2 more, a wild pitch and a base hit on RBI by Rodriguez for a 3-0 lead. Then the Mariners went for 2 runs in the 5th, 2 in the 6th. Proved to be enough. Runner goes, hit and run, right back up here.
I like it. Eric Wedge putting the game in motion early, trying to get Felix a little bit of run support. 2-1's usually a good count to try to pull a hit and run off of. You feel the pitcher was going to want to throw a strike, doesn't want to go to 3-1. Fortunately, that pitch was up in the zone. Franklin fouling it off.
2-2. Breaking ball dribbled down to third base. Rodriguez will hold on, base hit. First and second for the Mariners. Nice setup for Adam Kennedy. Goody, a fast runner, got down the line. No chance to get Cust at second.
And sometimes it's timing with 2 strikes. Alex ends up moving back. It's a curveball. He just chops it out in front of the plate. Take a look at Alex coming in, does the right thing, going for the bare hand, knows that Franklin can run and decides to eat it. No play at first. Adam Kennedy has been swinging the bat well, has his average up to 280. A couple of hits in last night's ball game.
Chance for the Mariners to do something here. Rodriguez in at third. Off-speed pitch outside, ball one. Kennedy's been a reliable performer through these first 50 games for the Mariners. Playing at second base tonight. Kennedy, one of 3 men in Major League Baseball history to hit 3 home runs in a World Series game. The other guy, one of the other guys, is in the building. You got Adam, he did it in the 02 World Series. Babe Ruth, of course, did it back in his day, and Reggie Jackson traveling with the ball club. The Yankee ball club, he did it back in '77. Ground ball to Cano. Shuffle to Jeter. He'll hold. That's all they'll get. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Here we go,
This ball jams Kennedy, so it's not hit hard, and little backhanded flip by Cano. Mariners have an opportunity with a runner on third, less than 2 outs. See if Miguel Olivo can pick him up.
Club looking to improve on a number that is not very tasty. 174 batting average team, less than 2 outs. Runners in scoring position. Nice job by Olivo putting the stop sign on Cust. Gave it a thought. That ball did not get past Martin nearly enough.
And with the right-handed hitter up there and the ball thrown over in the left-hand hitter's batter's box, a lot of times the base runner at third can't tell how far the ball is away from the catcher. As you take a look at it, Martin hits off his toe. Fortunately, they catch a break right there. That ball's headed to the backstop. Lucky that it hit Martin in his foot.
Olivo batting in the 7-hole today. The 1-0 pitch. Ball for called strike 1. Long look by Miguel down. Look at Felix Hernandez. Giving up a run on a home run to Cano. Walk 2 is not recorded. Strikeout. 1-1 to Olivo. It's out of play. Ball and 2 strikes. Nova. Yankee pitching staff lost Phil Hughes. He's got an injury. Burnett has been in and out. His performance as CC Sabathia's been consistent. How about Colon has been great for them. 1-2. Bouncing ball down to Rodriguez. To Cano. Over to first, safe, run scores, tie ball game. Good hard running by Olivo. Beats the throw as they try to go around the horn. And scoring on the play is Cust, and the game is tied at 1-1.
And this will be an RBI for Olivo. You see, Alex, the only play he has is to try to turn it. Cano as good as it gets doing that. Nice pick by Teixeira at first, but Miguel Olivo, he runs well and runs hard the entire way. Because of that effort, he'll pick up an RBI.
And for Miguel, his 16th run batted in. Here's Carlos Peguero. 2 out, runner at first. Five consecutive runs for the Mariners without a hit. Goody's home run a couple of days ago in Minnesota was the last hit to score a run. Last night, 4 of those runs without a base hit. First time in franchise history for the Mariners. It's only the second major league game this season which a team has scored at least 4 runs with none of them driven in on hits. April 25, Rockies 5-3 over the Cubs. Whoa! Way upstairs, 1-1. Joe Girardi, second year. He won a world championship. This is his 4th year as a Yankee skipper. Back in 06, he was the Marlins skipper and was National League Manager of the Year before being fired. Broken bat, slow roller, and Cano gets there quickly from Jeter. Mariners pick up a run on a fielder's choice RBI by Olivo, tying the score at 1-1. Out in the King's court in left field. And the guy's even dressed by him, the King and his court jester. They're pretty energetic, and if they were coming from the soccer game, man, they were in some high-octane coffee.
Yeah, why not make a day of it?
Amen. Top of the order, Derek Jeter. Granderson and Teixeira here in the 3rd. Felix, a run on a hit, the homer by Cano. 2 walks, no Ks yet. Yankee captain with 2,977 career hits. En route to becoming the first Yankee to be a 3,000 hit guy in a Yankee uniform. 1-1.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All the great players and Hall of Famers that have come through that organization, and now one of them with 3,000 hits.
Little looper, right field. Ichiro will have to play it on a bounce. Base hit for Jeter. He went right field with a base hit last night. Seen that inside out swing a million times. Let's check out our AT&T trivia question. Where does Miguel Olivo rank on the active players list for most career home runs as a catcher? 9th, 12th, 15th, or 18th? Take the first stab at it.
I'll go B, 12.
All right. And I will go, you went 12. I'm going to go C, 15. That's a good question. Here's Granderson. Strike 1. Good crowd on hand here at Safeco Field. Breezy, but yet comfortable. There's Jorge Posada, number 2 on that list.
Yeah, I just thought of 2 catches. That probably makes me wrong in my assessment.
Is that right?
Because the other one, I think Veritek has to have more home runs than Miguel, doesn't he?
I would think he does.
Yeah.
1-1 to Curtis. Runner goes, throw by Olivo. Not in time. Stolen base Jeter, his 4th.
Looks like a strong throw by Olivo. Right on the money, but Jeter's able to get his hand in there as he tags him on the back.
Check swing. They got Jeter hung up.
As he get the ball up. There you go.
Figgy runs him back. And they get him. Runner gets the second. Curtis Granderson. Jeter did his job. Stay alive so Granderson could get all the way to second. The Mariners record an out.
First baseman number 25.
Felix to Figgins to Ryan. 1-5-6. Here's Teixeira. Runner at second base. Takes pitch outside. Mark walked in a 3-2 pitch his first time. Two and 0.
Put him on. A-Rod will ground out.
.49 pitches, 26 strikes, 23 balls. So his ratio a little bit out of line with what we're used to seeing.
Long drive, deep right field. Teixeira has left the yard for the second night in a row. Second Yankee home run tonight. 3-1 New York. Ahead in the count 2-0. Mark Teixeira's 15th home run. RBI's 34 and 35.
Well, this is what we're talking about. The Yankees leading everybody in home runs. And this is a 2-0 fastball, middle of the way, and Teixeira jumps all over it. Really, these guys in the middle of the lineup, you really need to stay away from 2-0, 3-1, 3-2 counts.
Here's Rodriguez. Did he go? No, he didn't, says Jerry Davis. Ball 1. Felix giving up 2 home runs tonight. It's 5 on the season. He's given up. Fly ball right field. Pretty good carry, but Ichiro has a beat on it on the track for the second out. Mariners Little League days, they continue Sunday, June 5 with the Mariners. Close out a series with the Rays. Now, you future stars 14 and under, guess what? You're going to get a poster. It features Mariner third baseman Sean Figgins, and that's thanks to Pepsi. Get your tickets, Mariners.com/tickets. 2 outs, 2 runs in, and here's Robinson Cano, who homered on a 3-2 pitch leading off the second inning. It's his second career home run against Felix Hernandez. One is the count to Cano.
On a 3-2 pitch, Felix goes at him with a fastball in the middle of the plate. He lines it. Just gets it over the yellow line out into right field.
1-1 to Cano. Bounces. Foul down to Mick Kelleher.
Second inning, heard him on his pitch count. 27 pitches in the second.
You ain't got no muscle. Where's the Russell?
2 out, nobody on. 1-2 to Cano. Dangerous team. Mariners should battle on their hands here tonight. 1-2. Cano takes a called third strike. He's gone, but the Mariners get 2 on the Teixeira 2-run homer. And New York has a 3-1 lead. This year, Budweiser will donate $100, the Folds of Honor, for every home run hit in Major League Baseball. Visit Facebook.com/Budweiser. See how you can support your nation's heroes. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Make it a safe one, everybody. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, Root Sports Crew. And Brendan Ryan leading off. Ryan, Ichiro, and Figgins. Swing and a miss by Brendan. Brendan encouraging his teammates to wear mustaches now.
It's working for him.
Sure is. He said he had it going in St. Louis last year. All the starting pitchers were wearing them, and then they got swept by Houston. That was the end of that, and it hit him on the top of the helmet. How about that? I thought I heard a double click. Let's see. Ducks, 1, 2. It did. Got Russell Martin. You see him flinching.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was a 79-mile-an-hour curveball.
Take a listen. Thank goodness for our helmets. Anyway, said in St. Louis, pitchers were rocking the stash. They got swept by Houston. They all came off. They said this year with the Mariners, guys are saying, yeah, I'll do it. And then they went home and their wives said, no, you're not. He says, I'll just carry on myself. Ichiro rounded out the short. Larry Rothschild. Pitching coach, no, that's Girardi.
Yeah, looks
that's
like Joe
Girardi.
Girardi,
It is Girardi coming out. He doesn't like something.
I think he doesn't like the fact that his club has scored 3 runs off of Felix, and he's out there messing around with breaking balls and not getting ahead of hitters. He wants him to be more aggressive.
Joe, of course, an old catcher. So many managers are these days, and broadcasters. He was all over that.
Yeah, short conversation.
This begins the second time through the order against Nova. It's 3-0 to each one.
So far in the game, he's had a real tough time getting his fastball down. You see his pitch count 37-20, strike 17 balls. fastball's been consistently up and out of the zone.
3-1. Just joining us, Robinson Cano, a solo home run in the second, 2-run shot by Teixeira in the third. Mariners got their run on an RBI fielder's choice by Olivo in the second. Cano, heck of a play, cutting off the hole, runner to second. One out with Ryan at second base. So we visit our trivia question. Where does Miguel Olivo rank on the active players list for most career home runs as a catcher? Mike said B12. I said C15. Survey fan said C15. Survey says A, Ivan Rodriguez. Olivo ranks ninth. You got Rodriguez, Posada, Veritek, Hernandez, Brzezinski, McCann, Barajas, and Victor Martinez. And Olivo, boy, he's good for him to be on that list. Speaking of Pudge Rodriguez, with Buster Posey out, boy, a lot of speculation that the Giants will reach out and try to get Pudge from the Nationals. There's Figgins. Pulls it, but right to Cano. 2 down. Ryan to third. So Nova's got 2 big outs on ground balls after a very brief chastising from his skipper, Joe Girardi. A lot of ground balls he's throwing tonight.
Which is surprising when you consider how many fastballs have been up in the zone.
Yeah. Well, 1-2 Smoke. Got 8 ground outs so far. 1-1. The count to Smoke. Smoke trying to break an 0 for 9. Outside 2-1. See if they can get Smoke back in a home run parade. It's been 15 days since he went deep. That was in Cleveland.
I'd like to see him take advantage of Nova right now. He just hasn't been sharp.
Outside.
Good damage count now.
Most of the damage done home run wise by Smoke's been left-handed. He's got 4 of his 6 home runs and 19 of his 27 RBIs left-handed. 3-1 pitch. And he takes it for ball 4. Second walk issued by Nova. That'll bring up Jack Cuss. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Jack walked in a 3-2 pitch his first time. Scored on the fielder's choice RBI by Olivo in the second inning. A lot of breaking balls this inning.
Again, he's having a tough time with his fastball. I think his breaking ball is his best chance to try to throw a strike. Move with the ground outs for him, 8 of them.
Put the spinner back in the tackle box.
The Mariners are seeing this trend develop. 1-1. Here's how they play against Jack Cust. He's got a 1-1 count.
Two fastballs up out of the zone.
Have you seen a guy? Here's a guy, Jack Cuss. You know, he's known as a guy with some pop. He's hit his share of home runs. Have you ever seen a power hitter with this discerning an eye? I mean, that walks as much as he does?
Good question.
I know I have. 2-1. Jeter had him played perfectly. Boots it! And still got him. Oh, man. Quick hands, and Cano, quick feet to get there in time. Inning over. Take another look. This is a routine play. Smoke, sliding, and Cano just got there in time. 3-1 Yankees.
Emerald Queen Casino, the entertainment capital of the Northwest.
Third of the way through the ball game. Wow, look at this. Flew 2,806 miles through the sky for a taste of Seattle's rally fries. That's a couple of nights in a row. We've seen some folks have come great distances to join us here in Seattle. We're glad to have you with us. Russell Martin, Jorge Posada, and Nick Swisher here in the top of the fourth. Felix Hernandez, the leader in strikeouts in the American League, has just one tonight. He's walked 2 and has given up 2 home runs.
I think the big thing with Felix in this game is he's going to have to find a way to work ahead of the hitters. It's the cripple pitches that have hurt him with the 2 home runs. But it's not just that. You talked about earlier, the 3-2 counts with him getting his pitch count up. 60 pitches now for Felix.
First time this season he's had a game in which he's given up 2 home runs. That pitch count thing's a little concerning.
And you see 58% fastballs. That's normal for Felix.
Light blue sky above here at Safeco Field. 2-1 to Martin. Down low, 3-1. 4-3 ball count I have tonight. Unofficially through 4 into the 4th. Here's a high fly ball left field, backing up Figueroa. He's got room. 1 out.
And even on that one, another 3-1 count. He got away with one. It was a fastball up in the zone. You can see how aggressive Martin was on his swing. Martin right now, 9 home runs coming into the game.
As you mentioned, they lead the known universe in home runs. 2 more tonight gives them 78. Here's Posada. Grounded out to Figgins, his first time up. Up the middle to Ryan. 2 outs.
Typically for Felix, he will settle in. And after he gets through those first couple innings, it's something that we talked about at the start of the game. You mentioned it, Dave, with him, the first inning, but it's, You know, it's early, and once he settles in, he's awfully tough, and you just hope that you keep the damage to a minimum. And I think he's done that if he can settle down and get another, I don't know, get through the 7th inning, giving up just the 3 runs. He's going to have to get a couple of innings where he gets low pitch counts.
Certainly he's seeing the yin and the yang of things his last 2 times out. The Padres are a terrible offensive team. They blew them out with 13 strikeouts in 8 innings, and now you got the Yankees, the number 7 team in the American League. Figueroa make another play and a nice inning. Maybe finding a stride here in the 4th. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Mariners looking for some runs from Gutierrez, Kennedy, and Olivo.
Ron Washington hoping his Rangers still have something left in the tank after last night's 14-inning loss. In the second, they get some major power from the bottom of the lineup. It's our Sterling Savings Bank score, giving us back-to-back home runs by Mitch Moreland, Mike Napoli, and ex-Mariner Endy Chavez. Texas wins this one 10-1. Dave Sims, back to you.
Boy, Chavez going upper deck. Endy Chavez, good to see him back. That's a heck of a story. Here's Franklin Gutierrez.
Yeah, that was a horrible-looking knee injury that he suffered. Take him a while. Good to see him back on the field playing again.
He was playing well for the Mariners when that knee blew his knee up. Yuniescu Betancourt crashed into him. Back up the middle. Jeter to his left. Boots that one. Gutierrez is on. He's 6, 4th error for the Yankee captain.
This ball comes up on him a little bit. Right, yep, it does. Right off the heel of the glove.
See if the Mariners can capitalize now. Adam Kennedy's the hitter. Good speed and Goody at first base. Fouled off. After 50 games a year ago, 19-31. That was on May 31st. They're at the 51. This is game number 51 to 25-25. 2010, last taste of 500 for the Mariners was 9-9. April 24th in Chicago after a 5-4 loss. It's a big game. Get over the hump, get into plus territory, and see what happens in the American League West. That is a fair ball down the line. Fans don't touch it, they don't. Goody to third. Adam Kennedy with the double. 2 on, second and third. Nobody out for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 4th inning. We mention Adam Kennedy, a reliable hitter for the Mariners.
And after the error, you had the first baseman holding the runner on, and because of that, Adam Kennedy able to hit this by Teixeira right down the line. He's playing back. He might have had a shot. It's out of his reach, so the Mariners have some action here. Second and third, nobody out. Olivo with an opportunity to drive in another run. He has the lone Mariner RBI in the game.
It's from Nova by Martin. An RBI by Olivo. Number 16 for him. Ties in with Jack Cust. Fourth in the ball club. From Nova. That's a drive into deep right center field. Nobody's gloving it. One hop into the stands. An automatic double. It'll score both runs. That's a tie ball game. 3-3 on the double by Miguel Olivo.
We've been talking about the high fastballs from Nova. And after he missed with the breaking ball, he comes back with a fastball up and out over the plate. Miguel Olivo squares that one up, hit that ball a long ways out to right center field and bounced off the warning track into the stands for a ground rule double. He'll pick up a couple of RBIs on that double.
Got all 3 runs batted in tonight for the Mariners. Felix loving it. Gives him 18 on the season. Here's Piguero, nobody out. Oh boy, he tried to do some damage there. Strike one. Love the tenacity of this Mariner ball club. They get down, so what? Time is called.
And now you'd like to see Piguero get a ball that he can handle and pull to the right side. At least move the runner up if he makes an out. Alex at third is not expecting him to bunt at all. Piguero runs well. Anything in the area over there, I'd imagine he might be able to get a base hit that way and move the runner up. Well, we were talking about it last night. I doubt that young man has had to bunt much in his career.
Because he's always been the biggest kid on the block.
Yeah, I would agree.
We had a guy named Sylvester Solister. You don't ask Big Heavy to lay down a bunt. You want to hit it about 8 blocks that way. Changed that Gutierrez E6 to a base hit. So that means the Mariners have had 3 consecutive hits here in the 4th inning. Take the error off the board. That was a tough E on that hop.
Yeah, ball came up on him. And besides, I'd rather see Franklin get a base hit on it. Anyways, you're at home, give him a hit.
Right on. 0-2 to Piguero. Speed pitch. Found it away. Yankees jump out in front, and the Mariners have caught him. Fouled off. Yankees were up 1-0. Mariners tied it at 1-1, then 3-1 after 3 innings, and now it's tied here in the 4th.
Look at the tracer. Those pitches are up in the zone or fastballs, and Carlos having a tough time catching up to him.
Same thing he had last night. Remember that? He had this.
A.J. Burnett was climbing the ladder on him also.
I think they have a book on him. 0-2. But after a wicked breaking ball, Mark throws down to Teixeira, 1 out. Strikeout 2-3. First strikeout for Nova. And 1 out here in the 4th. Brendan Ryan, the shortstop. About the pickoff play he had with Jamie Wright last night. That was phenomenal. Asleep at the wheel was Eduardo Nunez. And Brendan said Jamie gave him a look, then gave him a sort of a blink nod. And he said, hey, I had a little space there. I figured, why not? Let's go for it. And they got him. That was a tremendous.
It was a well-timed play. Yeah.
Yep. Ryan trying to get the Mariners the lead.
He's been the hot hitter for the Mariners. 7-game hitting streak coming into the game. First time up, he was hitting the helmet with a curveball.
3 RBI night for Miguel Olivo. Ryan trying to get on that train right here. One, two.
Well, he took a piece out of Russell Martin, the catcher. Like the bat came out of his hand. Take a look at this follow through on his swing.
Gee.
You have to look. I think he maybe hits him in the back.
Follow through.
Oh, hits the umpire in the shoulder and then hits Martin in the back. There you go.
Not good.
No.
It's unfortunate, but it's part of the game. 0-2. Breaking ball. He's 0-2. A good inning for the Mariners. The end is an infield hit. Double down the right field line by Kennedy. Automatic double. Bouncing into the stands by Olivo. Tie ball game for the second time. Last 10 games, Yankees are 7-3. Started the game today, a game behind Boston. Boston postponed in Detroit tonight. 0-2 to Ryan. Gets away. Runner to third. Martin has no play. So Miguel Olivo, ever alert. Wild pitch. He takes third. There's one out.
Ball in the dirt, bounces off to the side, and with Olivo at second base, he gets a great view of it, even though Brendan Ryan helps him, telling them to go. Mariners with another great opportunity, just one out to get that runner in. The Yankees will bring their infield up. Open up some holes for Brendan Ryan. 7-game hitting streak for him.
What's been interesting about that hitting streak too, man, he has been very aggressive. 1-2 pitch to Ryan.
Well, the other thing too is you get into those little streaks like that, and a lot of times you're checking in with one hit, then maybe you have a couple hits. He's hitting almost 550 over the course of that streak.
His numbers been outstanding. 1 for 3 last night. 2 for 3, just like you're saying. 3 for 3. 2 for 5. 2 for 5.
That's great.
Sign me up. Breaking ball. He checked his swing. Full count. Ichiro's on deck. Ichiro has been slumping. A tear from Ichiro's coming up soon. You know,
he's going to get his hits. You know that.
I chat to somebody today. Dude, he's getting 200. Don't worry about it. When he gets them, he's going to get them. Okay. He's 5 for his last. Actually, 1 for his last 4 coming off last night. 3-2 to Ryan. Up the middle. Mariners lead. Base hit. Brendan Ryan. 4-3 Seattle. Kid's on fire. His 16th RBI. Now Mariners have battled back to take the lead.
Get into these streaks, build your confidence. A 3-2 pitch, it's a fastball away from him and hits it hard back up the middle. Not a bad pitch from Nova on the outside corner. Brandon Ryan seeing the ball well.
And just like we had on the road trip where the Mariners went 5-1, where's the productivity coming from? The bottom of the order. Olivo with 3 ribbies in the 7-hole. Ryan 1 in the 9. So you got Hector Noese starting to heat up. As we mentioned, Ichiro, there's got to be a tear coming up at some point. He was 5 for 25 on the road trip. And I know with some of the guys you played with, I know you guys used to sit back and say somebody's going to be wearing it for about a week, 10 days.
Oh, yeah. You know, I mean, for him, he's it's like we said, you know, you can just put it on the board with his 200 hits. So if he goes into that 2-week slump, if you want to call it that, where things aren't going particularly well, eventually it's going to come around for him. No chance for 2.
Forced at second is Ryan. 2 down. Each row's aboard. This Wednesday, Michael Pineda. He's scheduled to take the mound as the Mariners play host to the Orioles. How about this? For as low as $14 per person, groups of 4 to 12, you can get a ticket to Safeco Insurance Grand Slam Family Package Day. Is that fantastic or what? It includes a hot dog, a Pepsi, and a ticket to see the Mariners take on the Orioles. Take advantage of this offer. Go to mariners.com/specials. Sean Figgins looking for himself to break out. He's been on the downs. Looks at a ball. Figgins, a couple of ground outs tonight. Productive inning, led by the bottom of the order. Taking some pressure off the guys at the top. It's been like that way for the Mariners. They've won 8 of their last 9. Three runs in for the Mariners here in the 4th inning. Figgins a couple soft ground outs here tonight, 0 for 2. Looks at a strike, 1-1.
Ichiro trying to steal a base here. Couple of outs. If he gets thrown out, you have Figgins leading things off. You get another runner in scoring position. Nova thinking the same thing, so he decided to try to keep him close, but why not?
Ichiro 11 out of 15 in base stealing. Taking 2-1. Good inning for the Mariners here in the 4th with 3 on the board, trying to make this inning last. Runner goes. Throw by Martin is not in time. Stolen base, Ichiro, his 12th. And a 3-1 count to Figgins.
Just like it a lot. Stay aggressive. Just take a look at Ichiro sliding into second. Derek Jeter taking the throw from Martin. Martin actually had a really good pitch to throw on. A good fastball up and out over the plate.
We'll go in Ultramo. Chance for Figgins to pick up an RBI. He's got a good count at 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So you got your 2 rabbits on the bases right now for Justin Smoke.
And everything up. Not able to get the ball down. Joe Girardi pacing a little bit. Yeah, trying to buy his reliever a little bit of time. He looks at Russell Martin, tell him to go out and have a conversation with the pitcher.
Rutten talk stock tips. Give me some time here.
Well, he's made a number of trips to the mound. We've seen Cano to the mound, Jeter a couple of times, and it's all about trying to get his fastball down, and he just has not been able to do it.
Mariners doing a great job taking advantage of it. Inning started with Gutierrez infield hit, double Kennedy down the line. Automatic double bounce into the stands. Olivo drives in 2. Ryan with an RBI single, and Joe's made his decision. He has seen enough. So with the Mariners leading 4-3, 2 on, 2 out here in the 4th pitching change. And it's going to be Hector Noesi coming into the ballgame when we come back.
SavingsBank.com and by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Dave Sims, it looks like the Yankees are only going to get 74 pitches out of Nova.
Ron Nova did not have it tonight. Mariners took advantage of it. 3 2/3 of 5 hit, 4-run ball, 1 earned. 3 walks and a strikeout. 74 pitches this evening. Nissan shift to the bullpen. And it brings to us right-hander Hector Noesi. Be his 3rd appearance. Major League debut back on the 18th against Baltimore.
Only 7 innings pitched for him. Nice ERA at a 1.29. 4 strikeouts, 4 walks. Has not given up a home run in the 7 innings.
So his Major League debut just under his belt 10 days ago. Pride of Goose Creek, South Carolina, Justin Smoke. 2 on, 3 in. Way inside. Russell Martin, really a heck of a job. Woo. Mariners almost had a chance to move up a couple more runners. Ground out the first and a walk so far for Smoke. High drive, center field, going back, Granderson tracking, and he's there, but a great inning nonetheless for the Mariners. They get 3, 2 on RBIs by Olivo, 1 by Ryan. They've taken a lead at 4-3 over the Yankees. For Felix Hernandez. Blowers, please send us to Mr. Blowers. Mr. Blowers,
I
if you
have to think about it.
I have to think about it. Right now, playing the role of Cochise up here in the booth is Mike Blowers.
Yeah, it's getting a little chilly up there.
Gardner leading off. It's a little working. What's that? 13 years coming to the Mariners on the birthday. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold it still.
18th birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy. All right, Felix's task. He's chosen to accept it. Throw a 0 up on the board against the Yankees, 9-1-2. Here in the 5th inning after the boys getting 3 runs and the lead. Felix this season 3.5 run support per start. He's got 4 now. Gardner flied out to Piguero his first time. Ryan, it's a nice hop, quick release. 1 out. Tell you what, Ryan is a keeper. Get back to that in a second. Pitch selection for Felix, Mike.
Yeah, you take a look at it. And with Felix, I think you can see his changeup has gotten much better. He's throwing more changeups, a few less fastballs. But his fastball is deceiving sometimes because he gets so much movement on his fastballs. You try to track these things. Sometimes it looks like it's a changeup, but really, I mean, his fastball's anywhere from 91 to 96 miles an hour.
Here's Jeter. Became the Yankees all-time stolen base leader with the stolen base back in the 3rd inning.
That's a good curveball right
there.
there.
Sure was.
Wow.
If you're flinching up here, you know it's a good curveball. Punches it right side. That's going to fall in. Couldn't have thrown it there any better. He'll get a double out of this. But Jeter 2 hits tonight. Both times he's gone right side. He got a base hit to right last night.
Yeah, it looks like it's a good pitch. Pitch on the outside corner. You can see him reach for it and just flips it down the right field. That is a great pitch. Knee high right on the outside corner.
So 1 out, 1 on for Curtis Granderson. Granderson will pop out, reach on a fielder's choice. To Granderson. Swing and this.
Good changeup. 73 pitches so far for Felix.
Good breaker. Nice snap. Double by Jeter ended a run of 6 consecutive retired by Felix. 2-2. Granderson second in home runs to Bautista of Toronto, who hit his 20th today. Curtis with 16. Another 3-ball count for Felix Hernandez. Last time he went 3-1 was to Martin leading off the 4th. He went after pitch and skied it to left. 3-2 to Granderson. One more time. The thing I was going to say, Ryan makes that play against Gardner. Gardner's a fast runner, real quick release and throw. But Ryan has been as advertised at shortstop defensively.
Oh, I think so. You know, he has a lot of range. We've seen him make some great plays in the hole, also with the jump throw that we used to see Jeter do all the time. But he's made that play a number of times.
3-2, got him. No beef by Granderson. He was beaten on that one. 2 down, second strikeout for Felix Hernandez, and both have been looking. You got Cano in the third.
We'll take a look at it. 3-2. Bang, here's a nice curveball. Just can't pull the trigger on it. Nice pitch. The other thing with Brennan, when he gets rid of it on the pitches up the middle, or the ground ball's up the middle, right to him, and he throws it from down low. A lot of times that ball will die. You see a sinker, but not his. For some reason, he's able to keep it true. Nice job. A nice little run right now, too. 8-game hitting streak now for Brennan.
Dangerous man and Mark Teixeira, 2-run homer last time up. He got ahead in the count, 2-0. It's 2-0 again. Teixeira went deep last night against Pineda on a 3-2 pitch in the first inning. Slaps one over for a strike. Does he come back with that?
He's either going to come inside with a good fastball or throw his changeup, I think.
Something away, I would imagine. Down, pitch.
Changeup.
Yep, 2-2. All right, what's he do for a skedaddle pitch?
Pick one. At this point, Teixeira's seen them all. He doesn't know what's coming either.
2-2, 2-out runner at second. Pitch. Backed him off, full count.
I don't think he'll give in to him right here. You have first base open, trying to protect a 1-run lead. It looks like he has command of all of his pitches.
Jeter's at second. 2 out. Payoff to Teixeira. Lost him. Second time he's walked Teixeira. Third walk of the game for Felix Hernandez. Came in to the game the leading strikeout man in the American League. 77. Take a look at the Mariners calendar, brought to you by Sleep Country USA. Good luck in homestand continues. Wrap it up with the Yankees tomorrow afternoon. Baltimore Monday afternoon. We got a Wednesday getaway day game, and then next weekend afternoon tilts with the Rays. Look at the day games. Tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Yowza. Mariners baseball on Sunday or Saturday, and the U2's in the house. High fly ball playable towards the line. Ichiro. He is there. Inning over. So the Mariners put 3 on the board. Felix answers by hanging a 0 on the Yankees. Home fifth coming up. Mariners by 1, 4-3. Seattle Mariners baseball on Root Sports is brought to you by AT&T. By Jack in a Box. Right now at Jack in a Box, get the new bourbon barbecue steak grilled sandwich at participating restaurants. And by Whitmer Brothers Brewing. Brewing without boundaries. Glad you're with us, along with 37,353. Make that 354 on hand here at Safeco Field as Jack Cust fouls one off. The Mariners leading the Yankees 4-3, middle game of a 3-game set. Bottom of the order continues to produce for the Mariners. Miguel Olivo batting in a 7-hole tonight has driven in 3 runs, and the 9-hole hitting shortstop Brendan Ryan, he also has an RBI. This is the second Yankee pitcher of the night, Hector Noesi.
They certainly would like to see the Mariners add to their lead right now. 1-run lead, the Yankees with a couple of home runs. They can get back into a game in a hurry with the power that they've shown so far this year.
They've got to get more runs. They're number 1 in scoring in the American League. Started tonight with 253 runs. 2-1 to Jack. High drive. Left center field. Plenty of room for Granderson. And he is there for the first out.
Well, they're the power numbers for the Yankees. First with 78 home runs, slugging percentage, runs per game. A little over 30% of their runs coming from the home run.
They continue to live by the moniker Bronx Bombers. Here's Gutierrez, couple of infield hits. He's got a run scored in the 4th.
And right now, Felix looks like he's settled in, but with where his pitch count is, it's like the bullpen's going to have to do some good work again tonight.
Through 20 pitches in the 5th, he's at 80 for the ball game. And boy, look at him. That is some fiery intensity in the face of Felix Hernandez, reigning Cy Young Award winner. 0-2 to Goody.
That last inning, he was just flat out nasty.
Gave up the double to Jeter and dropped in. And gave Teixeira a base and then did a heck of a job popping up Rodriguez. 0-2. Franklin Gutierrez means so much to this Mariner ball club. His ability to go gap to gap. Well, you talk to guys on other teams, guys in the clubhouse here, and up high. Such a great athlete. Seems to never take a bad angle. Takes tremendous routes. And Eric Wade said, hey, I couldn't play him in center field in Cleveland. I play him in left and right because he already had Grady Sizemore.
Right. And
they had Coco Crisp. He said, we had 3 center fielders out there. In the hole, Rodriguez, nice play. 2 down. And how about Brendan Ryan? Here's what he had to say about Goody's catch. He's like a deer. Those strides are so graceful. Hopefully that's the first of many. He's special out there. I'm pretty sure that's why he took home hardware last year. And Curtis Granderson, his thoughts on another center fielder covering some ground out there.
Yeah, I mean, because he went a long way for that ball, and especially in this ballpark, the gaps are as big as they are. Some of the balls tend to hang up, some don't. And Nick Swisher hit that ball really well. Off the bat, we thought it was going to be a couple rows deep, and it ended up just getting over, and Gutierrez was there to go ahead and take it back from the fence.
As we listen to Curtis Granderson, he's going to make the catch, and that'll end the 5th inning for the Mariners. So Noesi, impressive in the 5th, goes 1-2-3. Mariners lead it by 1, 4-3.
over the Yankees trying to take the series tonight. Hi, friends. Andrew Mentink here at the Northwest Ford Sports Days. Anthony Swarzak was supposed to make just a spot start for the Angels. Instead, he may have found his niche long term. The 25-year-old Swarzak no-hit the Angels for 7 1/3 innings before Peter Bourjos doubled. Sorry, guys, no tonight. But Danny Valencia goes take down the Angels. RBI single in the 10th inning for the Twins' 6th home win. Back to you.
All right, Angie, thank you very much. Here's Robinson Cano, followed by Russell Martin and Jorge Posada against Felix Hernandez. Cano tonight, a solo home run leading off the second, struck out looking in the third.
Felix now at 86 pitches, so they might be able to squeeze a couple more innings out of him, which is what you would like to do because he looks like he's on his game right now. There you go, 87 pitches. That second inning really hurt him with the 27 pitches, 20 back in the fifth.
We've seen that time and again, particularly this year. Boy, once he, all of a sudden, it seems like he hits on that treadmill right at top speed, and that's a tough break for Smoke. Gets through him. Cano's aboard. Base hit for Cano.
Looked like Justin was going to be able to come up with it. This ball is hit hard right down the line. Justin goes to dive for it. Sometimes the ball will kick back on you, and I think that's what happens with Justin. You can see him trying to think he has to extend, brings his glove back, and he ends up hitting it off the thumb.
Here's Martin. Strike one to Russell. Russell with a walk and a fly to left. Almost get him. It's good no. Starting to take his lead.
Felix is a good athlete, and last year he did such a good job of holding runners and certainly benefited from that. He's carried that into this year, giving his catchers a chance to throw runners out. More importantly, if you keep them close too, if they end up getting a base hit, it's tougher to go first to third.
Way off stride on that 82-mile-an-hour offering.
He's really getting a lot of bite on his breaking ball, and that's what happens here. Martin thinking it's a fastball and it's diving away from him.
Felix, 2 strikeouts tonight, both looking, gives him 79. That leads the American League. Chopper goes foul.
Throw the chair, Felix!
Yankee Powers produced their runs. Home run by Cano in the second. 2-run shot by Teixeira in the third. Mariners get a run in the second inning on a fielder's choice RBI from Olivo. Then Miguel, a 2-run double in the fourth, and RBI picked up by Ryan to give the Mariners the 4-3 lead. One and 2 strikes.
Ever since Felix gave the quick move over to first, Cano's not getting much of a lead at all.
Cano's not run a lot. He is 4 for 4. First 49 Yankee games. Yankees have stranded 4 in the first 5 innings against Felix Hernandez. 4 runs, 5 hits for the Mariners, 3-5-0 for the Yankees. 1-2.
Oh! Oh! Hang it up, Jorge. Respect the game.
Let's see if he can get a ground ball here on this pitch. Keep it down. That was the pitch. Nice pitch down on the outside corner. And if they gear up with the fastball, typically you'll pull that pitch to the shortstop. As you take a look, the fly ball rates for Felix very consistent because he has so much action on his fastball and the downward move from his changeup. Not too many balls hit in the air off of him.
Miguel Olivo having a little problem. Rick Griffin, maybe it's contact.
Yeah,
a little solution in there. Might get a lot of dirt in there.
Yeah, a little bit of dirt in the eye.
I'll stick with the glasses. I've passed on the contacts. A little dirt got in there.
Yeah.
Ball popped, something that bounced up off a foul ball.
Bullpen catcher for the Mariners, Jason Phillips. He used to wear those goggles. You remember wearing the goggles?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Seattle Mariners and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Seattle Mariners. So runner at first, Robinson Cano. Count 2-2 to Russell Martin. If you ever had that dirt in the eye.
Well, I think with Felix on the mound, I just assume see the baseball with both eyes, wouldn't you?
Okay,
I would not get back there unless I was ready to go.
As it is, you're going to get beaten up. So much movement. 2-2 the count. Two to Martin. And pitch number 8 coming up to Russell.
Well, there you go. He's mixing it up with him. He's throwing him a breaking ball. His changeup is right around that 90 mark, 90, 89 miles an hour. Only 2 fastballs so far.
Swing and a miss, and Martin's gone.
Yeah, another changeup. Good changeup.
Third strikeout, first swinging strikeout tonight for Felix Hernandez. 1 out.
And you can see the movement from this changeup. You're geared up for a fastball, and then the bottom drops out of this pitch. Circle change for Felix. I mean, you can see how much that pitch moves. It looks like it's going to be in the middle of the plate and ends up in off the plate. Strikeout to walk ratio for Felix has improved every year also.
Here's Posada. Now remember the core 3 with Andy Pettit retired. Jeter and Mariano Rivera, they all came up through the system together. Big part of their championship run. Cano takes off, swing and a miss. Throw by Olivo, and here's a dead duck for the second out. Hit and run was on, and a strong throw by Miguel Olivo.
Miguel ends up handling a fastball. You look at our Coors Light freeze cam as Brendan Ryan puts the tag right on the shoe of Robinson Cano.
0-1 to Posada. Look at our Coors Light freeze cam. Strike 2 to Posada, who's got a couple of groundouts tonight. Jorge went 0 for 3 last night. Couple of pop outs and a strikeout looking. 0-2. Just got a piece. So Felix trying to hang his 3rd consecutive 0 on the Yankees here. Gave up a run in the 2nd, 2 in the 3rd.
.100 coming up.
Backhanded cleanly by Smoke. Felix covers. That'll do it for the Yankees. 3 straight scoreless innings, and over that span, Felix has given up 2 hits, and he struck out 2, walked 1. Mariners lead it 4-3. Have a 4-3 lead, and make sure you follow the Mariners at MLB.com at Bat 11. It's a great app for your iPhone, iPad, Android, or BlackBerry. Get live audio, pitch-by-pitch tracking, video highlights, and more. Text at BAT to 31826 or visit Mariners.com for details. Yours truly keeps it on here in the booth, as do many of Major League broadcasters. Here's Olivo coming off a fine performance, throwing out Cano, trying to steal. He's driven in 3 of the 4 Mariner runs tonight. Off-speed pitch, effectively thrown by Noesi. Hector Noesi is the second pitcher tonight. Came in relief of Ivan Nova in the 4th inning. One and two. Noesi out of Esperanza in the Dominican Republic. Wow. Throw it and duck. Base hit. Olivo. What a night. 2 for 3. A run scored and 3 runs knocked in.
It's a pitch away from him. It hits it right back up the middle. And here we go again, Dave. Bottom of the order, trying to get things started.
Four hits coming out of the bottom of the order. 4 of the 6 hits for the Mariners.
All 4 of the RBIs coming out of that bottom part of the order also.
Guerra struck out last time, reached on a fielder's choice. Nice job by Mike Brumley to do a Texas 2-step to get out of the way of that one. Mike, the former Mariner first base coach, ball club.
You're the man, Ryan!
He stirs the breeze.
Take a look at the swing. A lot of bad speed from Peguero. But you can see Martin. He wanted that pitch up in the zone. Actually, it's a mistake that he left it there. That's an easier pitch for Peguero to get to.
Oh, 2.
There's a high fastball.
They have written a book on Mr. Peguero.
Baby Carlos, no!
This last night and a half. Time for a little rally fries. Why not?
Piper delivering the rally prize for us. We figure why not? 18th birthday. Devoted Mariner fan. Been coming to the game for 13 years.
Dead center field is where those folks are located.
Looks like she has her little brother with her. He can certainly help out with those fries. See if the Mariners can get some runs now.
It's the guy you went up there, Brendan Ryan, hit by a pitch and delivered an RBI single to center in the 4th inning. Gave the Mariners the lead. Strike 1.
Ichiban!
Wind has been a factor all night, coming in hard from left field, working towards right, and then coming back down towards home plate. All night going back into the afternoon during batting practice. Chris Chambliss said some guys were killing some balls and they weren't getting out. Heavy wind coming in from left. Outside. 1-1 to Ryan. Runner goes. Throw down to second in time. Got him by plenty. Hit and run was on. Ryan did everything he could. He threw his bat at the ball. And Olivo caught 2-4. He's now 2 out of 5 in base stealing.
Yeah, the hit and run's a bit of a guessing game. Manager assuming that the batter is going to get something to handle. Unfortunately for Brendan Ryan, this pitch isn't close. It's in the other batter's box, and you're right, Dave. He does everything that he can, throws his bat at it. And because there wasn't any contact, Olivo's out by a decent margin.
Nice throw by Russell Martin. Two and two now to Ryan.
As hot as Brendan has been, why not get his first home run of the year?
Good a time as any. Two. Cano can't get it. Base hit. This kid is relentless right now. 2-hit night for Brendan Ryan. He's 2 for 2, and he was hit by a pitch. Nice job.
Well, you get hot, start getting some hits. Confidence goes up. Breaking ball up out over the plate. He's not going to miss that one with the way he's seeing the baseball right now. And Robinson Cano just out of his reach. Brendan runs, well, that would have been a spectacular play if Cano would have been able to pull it off.
Tap the order, Ichiro, 0 for 3. Look at the shift. Look where Granderson's playing. He's almost playing like Jeter. I mean, he is so far over and in. Gardner, fast runner and left. He's got the line covered.
Swisher looks like he's playing straight away, so there's a huge gap in right center field.
Got Ryan and got him hard. Make that mark, big mark. 1-1. Catcher taking a beating back there. Every Mariner has reached base tonight except for Peguero, who's 0 for 3 with a couple punch outs. One Ichiro. Two and one. There's your line score telling you the story. That arrow off the board for Peter, gave a base hit to Gutierrez. Mariners were down twice. Came back to tie. And now lead. 3 balls, 1 strike now to Ichiro. Sean Figgins is the on deck hitter. Pretty sky beyond left field. Alvin Cashner Crawlers called it Twine Town. Old rock and roll, but early mid-60s. 3-1. Full count now.
And with the full count, 2 outs, Brendan Ryan will take off on the pitch.
And he's got better than average speed. 3-2 payoff to Ichiro. Ryan goes. would have been ball 4. Mariners have chased Yankee starter Ivan Nova after 3 2/3. Hector Noesi. He's been effective. His second full inning of work. Payoff to Ichiro. Ryan off to the races. Pitch. Slice to left center field. Will it sit down? No. Gardner outran it. Good speed out there in left and center. And that'll do it for the Mariners. No runs, couple of hits, no errors, and a man left. 6 in the books. A 4-3 Mariner lead. I'd like to welcome Canby Telecom subscribers from Canby, Oregon. Thanks for rooting on your Seattle Mariners, and all of us at Root Sports and the Mariners appreciate your support. Look at Canby, Oregon, part of Mariner Nation. Defensive change for the Mariners as we begin play, top of the 7th inning. Carlos Peguero, he's out, and Michael Saunders, he's in the left field. Here's Felix Hernandez. This pitch to Swisher foul off. Felix has held the Yankees scoreless the last 3 innings on 2 hits. Been hurt by a couple of home runs. Solo shot Cano in the second, 2-run homer Teixeira in the third. 0-2 to Swisher.
Yeah, he's dealing now, though. Unfortunately, 102 pitches for Felix. It's probably his last inning. Their ratio is getting a little bit better now. 61 strikes to the 41 balls.
0-2. Missed. And Freddie Garcia, Felix's hero, noted the pitch counts that he's run up this year. 114 last year, and then going back 109, 105, 109, 113. There's the Chief. Nope. 1-2 pitch. Get down to Smoke. Oh! Got no play. E3 all the way on that one.
This is a strange when you see Smoke. Looks like he has it the whole way and then clinks it right off the thumb of his glove.
Just the second error by Justin in the season here.
He's done a nice job defensively, but that's a play that he normally would handle no problem. Unfortunately, it's a leadoff error on Justin.
Yeah, that's a door opener, and you got to be careful. Here's a 9-hole hitting left fielder, Brett Gardner, followed by Jeter. Gardner fly to left, grounded out to short. 0 for 4 last night. Chance for 2. There's 1. There's 2 to get the speedy Gardner. Got him. How timely was that?
Well, you like your pitcher to pick you up every now and then, and that's exactly what Felix does on the very next pitch after the error. Gardner, a tough man to double up, but fortunately it is right at Adam Kennedy. Nice two-hopper. Room service right there. That's nice. Nice pitch by Felix.
2 outs here in the 7th. First double play for the Mariners since Wednesday in the first inning at Minnesota. Felix looked like he had even more of a Louis Tiant turn on that pitch.
I don't know what, looking at that double play ball too. If you can get Jeter out here real quick, they might send him out there again. 106 pitches now. That's an 8 or 9 pitch inning. He may go back out.
And the number 1 lobbyist will be Felix Hernandez.
Yeah, you bet.
In there for a strike. Jeter didn't think so.
Thought that pitch was low. It looks like it may have been a little bit.
Two hits tonight for Jeter. 2,979.
That was like a better pitch. It was right on the outside corner.
C-File superstar call.
Even things up. There's superstar on the mound too. Don't forget about that.
Agreed. One for you, one for him. I love the King's Court. That's great.
So do I.
That's tremendous. Greg Green, atta baby, in the promotions department. 3-2 to Jeter. No, we walked him.
Another good pitch.
Fourth walk. 2 down, 1 on. Final installment of the Safeco Field Soil Giveaway. It's coming up Monday. Mariners host the Orioles, and after the game, 5,000 fans take home a 9-quart bag of Safeco Field soil. It's courtesy of Cedar Grove. Now, this soil is great for gardening, and it was made from compostable materials. Get your tickets at mariners.com.
Felix keep an eye on Derek Jeter. Jeter had a stolen base back in the 3rd inning. Try to keep him close.
He surpassed your old teammate Ricky Henderson as the #1 stolen base guy in Yankee history with 327. Strike 1 to Granderson, who took a called 3rd strike on a 3-2 pitch back in the 5th inning. Gotta be careful. Home run leader for the ball club, 2nd in the American League. The 0-1. No, 0-1. You can hear some of the fans front row behind in the good seats. They're all over Sam Holbrook.
A lot of umpires back there.
You're my boy, bro!
That's great.
I never heard a cheer like what the guy just said after that 1-1 pitch. You're my boy, Blue. Come on. 2-1 to Granderson. Curtis the hitter, and Felix needs to get him. 2-2.
I think Curtis Granderson tried to give his team the lead right here. This pitch is off the plate by a decent margin. Swings at it anyways, trying to catch a fastball out in front of home plate.
King's Court making themselves heard. 2-2, runners off the bag as Jeter took off and then stopped. 2-2. Oh, outside, full count. Something's got to give coming up, and he got Teixeira on deck. Pumping up the noise, 3-2 to Granderson. Jeter takes off, pitch, fly ball right field. Going back, Ichiro at the track, at the wall. It's off the wall. Gutierrez will recover, and Jeter scores, and it's a tie ball game on a triple by Curtis Granderson. So Granderson with the triple, his 5th of the year.
Yeah, you can see he catches that fastball out in front of home plate. It looks like Ichiro thought this was going to be over the fence. Tough angle right there. See where the ball hits.
Well, that's a tough break.
Yeah, that really is. Looked like it went over the glove of Ichiro going back. Carl Willis, the pitching coach, out talking to Felix. Felix now 118 pitches.
And how many times you see it, Mike? You get the, you catch a break with the double play, and then a walk, and then bang, you get a tie ball game.
So this right now at 118 pitches is the season high for Felix, 114.
You got Laffey and Wright, double-barreled action down in the bullpen. Here's Teixeira. He's homered earlier. He looks at strike one. So, fast runner, 90 feet away, Curtis Granderson. They want to bounce one in there. Hope that Levo's up to the task. 0-1 to a tough hitter. Granderson with the RBI is 37th. Team leader. By 4 over Cano. 1-1 coming up to Teixeira. 2-1. Battle continues. 3-1 to Teixeira. Not a neighborhood you want to be in.
Well, I don't think he's going to give in to him. First base is open. Teixeira, left-handed hitter. You have the right-handed hitter and Alex Rodriguez on deck.
3-1. And they walk him, and it brings up Rodriguez. Oftentimes we saw it last year. They walked the man ahead of A-Rod to get them. He came through a bunch last year. He's popped a short, twice flied to right. 5th walk issued by Felix Hernandez.
And so far, pop up the shortstop, 2 fly balls to right field for Alex.
Leading hitter average-wise for the Mariners, for the Yankees, who have nobody above the 300 mark. Heated it up at 95, strike one.
Felix showing that he still has something left in the tank. This is a fastball. He just throws it by Alex.
He was on Interstate 95 with that one. He's ahead of A-Rod 0-1. 0-2. Crazy game, baseball. You get the error 3 on Smoke. The double play takes him off the hook. A walk and then an RBI triple on a 3-2 pitch by Granderson. Teixeira walks, and now 0-2 to Rodriguez. Lead run at 3rd. Felix set. 0-2. Runner goes. Off the fist, fouled off. Almost hit Cano. It did hit him. Teixeira was on the move.
And that was a really good pitch from Felix. Again, 95 miles an hour in off the plate, ties Alex up.
big spot in this ball game. 7th inning, 2 out, 2 on. 0-2 to A-Rod. Pitch from Felix. Fouled it off again. Coming in, working off his hands there. It's twice Teixeira has been moving.
Well, I think Felix right now is doing the right thing. He is concentrating on the hitter. In a tight ball game, he's not too worried about Teixeira over at first. He wants to make sure he makes his pitches here against Alex.
37,354 on hand here at Safeco Field. The 0-2 to A-Rod. No balk called the other day. Doug Fister did that. I still haven't seen a balk. That cost him a run, and then it was a base hit. Mariners are on the short end of Minnesota.
And I think right here they would prefer if Teixeira takes off for Olivo to throw down to second, because you have Granderson at third. He'll take off for home.
0-2. Strong on and miss. Struck him out. So they get Rodriguez to strike out with 2 on. Felix gives up an RBI triple to Granderson to the home 7th here at Safeco Field in Seattle. Yankees 4, Mariners 4. Root Sports is brought to you by Washington's Lottery. Play together, win together. By Budweiser, official beer, the thirst inning. Great times are on deck. Grab some buds. And by Pizza Hut, the new Ultimate Stuffed Crust Pizza. Now get your favorite toppings and cheese baked right into the crust. Look at that night here in Seattle. Just gorgeous. 4-4 ball game as we begin the home 7th. That is a... Get a free. Send me a freeze screen or whatever you call it, so you can put that on your own computer. I like that.
That'll work, right?
That is gorgeous. Hey, stay tuned after Mariner Baseball. Major League Soccer competition. Casey Keller and the Seattle Sounders. They take on Real Salt Lake. We're going to have it for you right after the Mariners postgame right here on Root Sports. So, third pitcher is on. David Robertson, second appearance in as many nights. Pitched a scoreless inning last night.
Take a look at his numbers. 1.35 ERA, 20 innings pitched for him, 32 strikeouts in those 20 innings. Wow, that's a big number. Opponent's average is 197. We'll see if the Mariners can pick Felix up right here. You have Biggins leading things off, so Robertson will have to work to the middle of the lineup.
Mentioned last night, Robertson just back from his home area, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where they had major tornado damage. And our best wishes go out to all the good people down in Tuscaloosa for a quick recovery, as well as everybody in the Midwest, in Joplin, Missouri, among other places. Here's Figgins. Figgins takes a strike. Figgins, Smoke, and Cust Right, so we were just saying a few minutes ago that you can't live on one run against these guys.
Yeah.
One to Figgins. Figgins, ground ball to third, one to second, and a walk to him. Ball. 1-2, so Felix Hernandez, more than likely, high probability he's done.
He had to be getting close to 130 pitches. He's done.
1-2 to Figgins, trying to generate something here in the seventh. Did not go, so Todd Tichenor down to third, 2-2. Bottom of the order's got the job done tonight for the Mariners. Olivo with 3 runs batted in. He's batting in a 7-hole. Shortstop Brendan Ryan. He's got 2 hits and an RBI, batting 9th. Strike 3 call. Not a good AB for Figgins. He's 0 for 3. Take a look at the starters. High speed pitch brought to you by Quest. And Nova and Felix did a good job on the gun.
Felix still throwing hard late in the game. 128 pitches. He's still throwing 95 miles an hour.
Justin Smoke.
Aaron Laffey continues to throw in the Mariner pen. 128 pitches for Felix. That is a season high.
I'm willing to guess too, it's very much in the realm of a career best too. I remember that he was up in the 120s a couple times. I don't remember specifics. A few times last year, but that's got to be right there.
I think so too.
1-1 to Smoke. 1-2.
His first few years, they were careful with him like they are now with Pineda. Usually when he was around 100, they would run him out of there.
Boy, that's some heater. Last year against San Diego, 128 for Felix at San Diego, so he's tied his career high in pitches, 128.
Robertson, his fastball, he's 93, 94 miles an hour, but it seems to be getting on the hitters in a hurry. They're not picking it up. We saw that last night. And you look at the amount of strikeouts he has now. 20 2/3 innings, he 34 strikeouts for him.
Felix went 126 pitches in a complete game win here against the Yankees last year. There's Jack Cust. And Robertson, he is a strikeout guy. Last year 4-5, 64 games, a 3.82 ERA, 71 strikeouts, 33 walks. Year before he went 63 strikeouts and 23 walks. A 2-to-1 ratio this year. Entering tonight's game, 32 strikeouts, 15 walks. 1-1 to Cust. Now 1-2. And that was an illustration of your point there.
Yeah. Couple of fastballs, 93, 94 miles an hour.
Breaking ball, got him looking. Robertson, boy, does he do the job. He strikes out the side here in the seventh. The Mariners don't even put it in play. Here comes Aaron Laffey. It's a 4-4 ball game. 8th inning coming up. Still a cut above the rest. Let's take a look at the work of Felix Hernandez tonight. Larry Hernandez in the King's Court tonight.
And Felix again had really good stuff tonight. One of the better fastballs we've seen from him. A couple of home runs, ended up hurting a solo home run and then a 2-run home run. But then Felix settled down and started throwing well. King's Court out there in left field.
4 strikeout night for Felix. He walked 5. Nice play there by Smoke.
Unfortunately, came down to a 2-out walk and then a triple that ended up hurting him. But overall, Felix did a nice job in tonight's ball game. 128 pitches for him. That's a lot of pitches. Ties a career high. You can see he's not happy with himself.
Especially after the last 4 games he'd thrown against the Yankees. 4-0. 0.51 ERA and 34 Ks. This is what he did tonight. Career high. 128 pitches, tying a mark against San Diego last year.
Yep, 5 walks. A lot of 3-ball counts for Felix tonight. Got his pitch count up.
5 walks, season high, as Cano hits one right on the nose to Kennedy, 1 out. What's to like about the work of Aaron Laffey this year?
He and David Pauly have been the guys that tried to get it to the back end of the bullpen, and yeah, they have done a nice job.
Here's Russell Martin, the catcher for the Yankees. Looks at the ball. Right with a strike. Jamie Wright is warming. We saw him for an inning last night. Great pickoff at second base late in the game. Looking ahead to the Mariners, bottom of the 8th. Gutierrez, Kennedy, and Olivo, 5, 6, and 7. Two and 2 the count to Russell Martin.
And the Yankees have Jabba Chamberlain getting loose.
Bullpen coach out there, Charlie Wansowitz. I covered him at St. John's a long time ago with Scott Ulger. Actually, he was after Ulger at St. John's. As Martin strikes out. 2 outs here in the 8th.
That good hard breaking ball down in the dirt. Martin chases it. I think we're going to get a pinch hitter for Posada. Andrew Jones comes up.
Last outing a couple of days ago, hit a couple of home runs. Andrew Jones. Wasn't he the blazing young rookie for the Atlanta Braves 2 weeks ago?
Seemed like it, right? Eric Wedge coming out of the dugout now. See if he'll go to Jamie Wright.
Jones coming off a 2-homer game on Wednesday's win against Toronto. Eric Wedge going to make a move. And we'll be back with Jimmy Wright on the mound. Here's the score, the Yankees and the Mariners. Make sure you change things up and ride Sound Transit to work. You're going to save money and your sanity. Visit soundtransit.org for details. Holy Toledo. Well, we had one knucklehead early run on the field, and now we just had another one. He got tackled from behind, and Mike, from all my years being around football, that was a good hit.
That was pretty. His problem was he stopped running, and there you go.
He was
He's
a standing target, and he got blasted.
I don't know why you would want to ever run on the field. And it's a long weekend. Hope he enjoys his stay.
Be there through Tuesday. Throw away the key. 4-4 ball game. Take a break. We'll be back right after this. Four ball game here at Safeco Field. Memorial Day weekend. Andrew Jones is the hitter, pinch hitting for Posada. 2 home runs on Wednesday against Toronto. There's Jamie Wright's credentials.
Having a nice season. ERA to 1.57. Opponent's average is 2.20.
Andrew Jones, 7 seasons of at least 30 homers, 5 of at least 100 ribbies, and 4 seasons of at least 100 runs. One of 4 players all time with at least 400 homers and 10 gold gloves. That includes Junior, Mr. Willie Mays, and Mr. Michael Jack Schmidt. Popped up, might be a play, and runs out of room. Furthermore, for Mr. Jones, late in his career, he's won 10 consecutive gold gloves from 98 to 07, becoming one of 5 outfielders all time to win the honor at least 10 times. It includes Roberto Clemente, Willie Mays, Ken Griffey Jr., and Al Kaline. And it's one of 15 players all time with at least 10 gold gloves. My goodness. In his 16th season, he's got 411 home runs and 1,229 ribbies. Three and 1. Bounced around the last few years. Texas, the Dodgers,
White Sox.
The White Sox. Foul ball. Jamie Wright. Hang another 0 on the board, get the Mariners a chance to bat in the 8th, maybe get a run, and then close it out top 9. Payoff to Andrew Jones. High fly ball right field for Ichiro. Hardly has to move. About some runs now. Gutierrez, Kennedy, and Olivo, 5, 6, and 7 in the bottom of the 8th of a 4-4 game. Bottom of the 8th. Kenny Cooper and the Portland Timbers, they look to continue their MLS home unbeaten streak this Sunday. They take on DC United from the Rose City's Geldwin Field. Action gets underway at 4:30 right here on Root Sports. Barcelona, the UEFA Cup against Manchester United. That was an interesting match. 3-1 final earlier today. Across the street at Quest Field, a 1-1 friendly between Mexico and Ecuador. Franklin Gutierrez here in the 8th. Kennedy and Oliva to follow. Rudy said a good night, 2 for 3 with a run scored.
It would be nice for him to put one more hit on the board and start this inning off by getting on base. Left-hand hitter in Kennedy coming up, and then the hitting star of the game so far for the Mariners, Olivo, hitting third.
David Robertson struck out the side in the 7th inning. Robertson also posted a scoreless inning last night in the 8th with 2 strikeouts. A win gives the Mariners a plus 500 record at 26-25. If they can win it, it would be their 9th win in the last 10 games. Ana Rodriguez. 1 out. Finale of this 3-game set tomorrow. Get Big CC Sabathia against Jason Vargas. Vargas, a great competitor. So is Sabathia. Talked to CC today. He's at, for him, a svelte 290 pounds, down from 310 from a year ago. I said, you look good, man. I said, your blood pressure pretty good at 310. He said, no, I'm all right, but I feel better at 290. Imagine that.
No.
Good, because I don't want to see it 290 either.
Yeah, I've been working on it, but I'm a ways away from that number.
Good. He does carry a 6'7", 6'8" frame, but nonetheless.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, the thing about him, too, is I can't remember 20 years old or 21 whenever he broke in. He was a big man then.
Yep. Good athlete.
Yeah.
Loves to swing the bat. 2-0 to Adam Kennedy. You know how great a competitor Vargas is.
See if Adam 2-0 pitch, see if he can get one of those fastballs from Robinson and catch him out front, and Mariners lead.
3-0. Robertson faced 3 men last night, struck out 2. So the first 6 men that he faced, he struck out 5. His appearance last night tonight. 3-0 to Adam. There's that strike in, 3-1. Miguel Olivo, 3 RBIs to his credit tonight. He's on deck. We're already checking with Tony Pena, his bench coach. 3-1. Into right field, a base hit. Adam Kennedy, his 2nd hit tonight.
Oh, Adam, smart hitter, 3-1 count, gets a fastball, hits it hard. Wasn't able to elevate it, and a solid line drive into right field.
How about the night for Mr. Olivo? Mariner catcher. And Miguel in action tonight against the starter, Ivan Nova. This fielder's choice tied it at 1-1 in the 2nd inning. Great hustle, and his hustle kept them out of a deep lead.
And then he gets a fastball up and out over the plate. Deep into the right center field gap. It'll be a ground rule double, and that'll play 2 Mariners. Tie the ball game up.
And on the defensive side of things, step throw got him on a hit and run, throwing out Cano. And then in the 6th inning, boy, he got a pitch up in the zone on a 1-2 offering and hammered it into center field for a base hit. The job at Chamberlain will face Olivo when we return in a 4-4 tilt here at Safeco Field. Says shortstop Brendan Ryan. He stops by to share some fielding tricks of the trade. Plus, we're going to revisit the greatest moments from the past road trip on the week that was. That and more tomorrow at noon here on Root Sports. Those of you of a certain age remember the David Frost show. That was the week that was back in the early mid-'60s. Good show. Here's Jabba Chamberlain.
And Jabba, 24 and a third innings pitched for him. Nice strikeout to walk ratio. 20 strikeouts, 5 walks. Bonus average 221. And there he is, Miguel Olivo. Why not cap it off? He can win a ball game here. Driven in 3 of the 4 runs for the Mariners.
Olivo against Jabba Chamberlain is 0 for 2. Let's see what gives here. Driven in 3 of the 4. And now, holy Toledo's a streaker. Good grief, he's going to get hammered. Man, good grief.
Man.
You got to be kidding me. A streaker. Turn back the clock night at the ballpark. I heard all that roaring. I was wondering what the heck is going on here.
I want to know where he was able to get out on the field, where he came from.
Good call. Came out near the Mariner dugout. Brother. And they're running out clothes for the guy so they can walk him out of here. And on that note, we'll take a break and be back. We'll say a couple things and come back with more baseball. So we're back here at Safeco Field. Mike Blowers is shaking his head. I'm shaking my head.
I have no answers for you on that.
What the hey? Come on. Mariners have a runner at first base, 1 out. Adam Kennedy, a 1-out base hit. That guy entered the field by jumping across the Mariner dugout. He had to clear some players on the rail. Jabba Chamberlain, first pitch, breaking ball outside. Olivo has been heroic tonight for the Mariners. 3 RBIs. Bounces one to Jeter. Jump throw. He gets 1. They don't get 2. Second time Olivo is hustled down the first baseline to stay out of a double play. 2 outs.
And Olivo runs well. He chops us in the hole. Nice play by Jeter. Robinson Cano gets rid of this ball in a hurry at second base with something on it. Miguel clearly beats that. Nice call by the umpire.
You know, for years, when Joe Morgan was doing TV, he said Cano's the best second baseman out here. I'll buy that.
Oh, I'm not. No argument from me. I think around the bag, he's as good as anybody playing right now.
Michael Saunders, he came in as a defensive replacement in the 7th for Peguero. Looks at ball 1. First time Saunders is facing Jabba Chamberlain. Saunders in good shape at 2-0. Mariners looking for a breakthrough run, get a 5-4 lead, turn it over to Brandon League. And Brandon is at the ready in the bullpen. Two and one. Mariners held a 4-3 lead till the 7th, an RBI triple by Curtis Granderson. With 2 outs, scored Derek Jeter, who had walked after the Mariners had turned a double play. Two and one to Saunders. It's strike 2. Fighting breaking ball down and in.
Either that or he's going to try to climb the ladder on him with a good fastball. Saunders, one of the things we've seen is they like to pitch him inside hard with a good fastball, so we'll see where they go with this one.
2-2.
Yeah, there was the breaking ball you were talking about.
So full count to Saunders.
Yeah, good news, Miguel over at first base will take off with the pitch, so he'll get a running start here and find a gap out there towards the Root Sports sign, right center field. He'll score easily on it.
Payoff. Walked him. Runners at first and second now with 2 outs.
Well, they have the right guy coming to the plate. Hottest hitter in the Mariner lineup, Brendan Ryan. Brendan with a couple of hits in tonight's ball game has driven in a run. 8-game hitting streak for him. He now has his average up to 272.
That's impressive. That's a good work. First time he's, of course, facing Jabba Chamberlain. Brendan spent all of his career in the National League till now. One thing you know, if he gets something he can zone up, he's going to go hacking, because you mentioned, Mike, he is hot. 2 for 2, an RBI, and was hit by a pitch earlier. Throw down to second, Olivo back in time. Yankee outfield. You look at Olivo getting back safely. This aggressive play by Russell Martin. Good arms, not great arms in the Yankee outfield. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. There's Brandon League. Picked up his 13th save last night.
He's been throwing for a while. It's been a long inning for him, so he's taking a break out there. He's ready to go.
Mariners went 0 for 8 runners in scoring position last night. Love to get a knock right here for runs scored. Outside. Mariners at 2 for 8 runners in scoring position this evening. Mariners' hottest hitter is at the plate right now, Brendan Ryan. 3-1 from Jabba Chamberlain. Good rip, fouled it back.
96 miles an hour right in the middle of the plate. Like to have that pitch again.
Levo and Saunders, the base runners. 2 outs. 3-2 pitch coming. Ichiro's on deck. Payoff. Foul back.
Well, you can tell that he's seeing the ball well because he goes with a 3-2 breaking ball, and Brennan was still on it after fouling out the 96-mile-an-hour fastball. He's had a couple of pitches to hit. He's seeing the ball well. You can tell he's not happy with himself. Over the last week, he's used to covering those pitches up.
Especially pitch 2 pitches ago.
Yeah.
So we'll do it again. Mariners trying to get a run here. Go ahead and make it live in the 9th with League. Pitch. Rodriguez.
Oh, what a play.
A grab, throw, got him. Alex Rodriguez with an all-star play at third base. Keeps it a 4-4 ball game. Ryan bidding for extra bases, but he gets robbed by A-Rod. Nice play. Game of a 3-game series, and we invite you to join in. Northwest Harvest, one of the Mariner wives were involved outside the ballpark before the game, bringing in your canned goods, and if you wanted to make a cash donation, that was good. So these youngsters joining in, a lot of kind and generous folks. They get a couple of Jason Vargas' wife, he gets some autographed pictures for your troubles, and we appreciate your donations and your help this evening. Northwest Harvest to help defeat hunger here in the Pacific Northwest. Rick Riz, everybody. Jamie Wright will continue. We got the final out of the 8th inning. Top 9, it's going to be, got Swisher, Gardner, and Jeter.
That was unfortunate for the Mariners. Brendan Ryan, the hot hitter, hit that ball as hard as you can hit it. Nice play by Alex, but I thought he was going to be able to get it by him. Boy.
A wacky night here. Idiot fringe in our midst.
Yeah.
Several of them have run onto the field. Will be spending time in the pokey for a few days. They will not be missed. Strike 1 to Swisher. 1-2. Swisher tonight. Twice his fly to left. Reached on an error by Smoke, but was eliminated. The next hitter in a DP. Ball and 2 strikes. Nick Swisher. Swisher 1 for 3 last night. He was robbed by Gutierrez in the 4th inning with a marvelous catch. One, 2. Off-speed pitch, got him. 80 miles an hour. Strikeout for Jamie Wright, his first tonight.
Started him off with a couple of fastballs and then comes back with 2 breaking balls down and in. Nice pitch. Good location when you're ahead in the count 1 and 2.
With Brett Gardner 0 for 3. Fly to left, ground to short, hit into a deep double play. Mariners have not scored since the 4th inning. Yankee pitching. Tell the Mariners scoreless on 3 hits. To Gardner. Figgins in at 3rd. That's strike 1-2.
Another good pitch. Taking a lot off of his breaking ball tonight. 77 miles an hour on that last pitch. Gardner thought the pitch was high, but it looked like it was in the strike zone.
Oh, 2 from right. Good breaking ball. Fouled off. Yankee power tonight. A solo home run by Cano in the 2nd, 2-run shot to Sharon in the 3rd. Granderson an RBI triple in the 4th. Mariner runs on Olivo driving in 3 on a fielder's choice and 2 on a double. And Brendan Ryan with an RBI single. 0-2. Look out. Talk about a late swing, huh?
Emergency hack is what they call it. Got hit it out of the catcher's glove.
Oh, 2 pitch. Nicely framed by Olivo to no avail. 1 and 2. Slashes at it. Here comes Saunders. Long run. He runs out of room. One and 2 coming to Gardner. 1 out, nobody on. Get it down to Figgins, but foul. Eighth pitch coming up to Brett Gardner. 1 out in the 9th.
Jamie's working hard to try to keep him off the bases. He can really run. Cause problems for your defense if he's able to get aboard.
Off-speed pitch set left center field. Coming on is Saunders. He had it all the way. 2 outs. Top of the order, Yankee captain Derek Jeter. 2 hits tonight. Picked up career steal number 327. Now the all-time Yankee stolen base leader, surpassing Rickey Henderson. His quest 3,000 as a Yankee at 29.79. The first Yankee to do it. Jamie Wright trying to get the Mariners back in the dugout. They can send the top of the order out to try to win it in the bottom of the ninth. 0-1 to Jeter. Breaking ball. No, 1-1.
I think Jamie sitting out in the bullpen has seen the Yankees hit some fastballs hard because he was throwing a lot of breaking balls tonight.
Up the middle. Adam Kennedy, about a 15 hopper, throws out Jeter. Nice work, Jamie Wright. He's retired all 4 men that he faced. Now to the top of the order. An opportunity to win the game, to get above 500. Ichiro, Figgins, and Smoke coming up. Jabba Chamberlain, top of the order coming up. Ichiro, Figgins, and Smoke. And a good a time as any, Mike, for the struggling 1-2 hitters in the lineup to break out and get a W tonight.
Agreed. See if Ichiro can at least get to first base, maybe hit a ball where he can get a double out of it, set things up nicely for Figgins to move him around. Ichiro with a double in last night's game. In the 5th inning, he hit a double, ended up scoring a run.
Jabba Chamberlain, 4th pitcher tonight, used by Joe Girardi. Ichiro 3 for 11 against Jabba. Wait for the security forces to close the gate in right center field. Typical long Yankee game. Seems like they play 3 and 4 hour 9 inning games more than anybody. Ball 1 to Ichiro. 0 for 4 tonight. Well, he had some heroics here a couple Septembers ago with a home run to beat Mariano Rivera. Slaps it foul. Ichiro goes 5 for 25 on the road trip and an 0 for 4 to that. 5 for 29, struggling. 1-1 the count. To left field, Gardner was waiting for him. 1 out.
Perfectly positioned on that.
Sean Figgins. He is 0 for 3 tonight. Brandon Lee, category of just in case Alex for 500. He's getting ready. Boy, Figure trying to break it 0 for 13. Two for six against Chamberlain, and just as soon see Mr. Rivera stay in that jacket tonight and tomorrow. And here's Sam Holbrook. And now that's outside.
And it looks like it was. I think that pitch was off the plate away.
Two one. Takes it for a strike. Chamberlain gave up a grand slam last year to Jose Lopez, who was DFA'd by Colorado a couple of days ago. Ooh, bad swing. He's gone. 2 outs. Wow.
Chamberlain comes back with another fastball.
Yeah, that pitch is by him.
We're talking about other side of it. Confidence for Brendan Ryan rolling right now, and Shannon's on the flip side of it.
So here's Smoke. 0 for 1 against Chamberlain. Starts him off with a breaking ball for strike. On 1. Got a good swing at it. 1 and 2.
Yeah, that pitch is elevated, 93 miles an hour, right at the top of the strike zone.
Rally caps all over. Mariners hanging tough with these Yankees. 1-2. Down low, 2-2. Two to Smoke. Swung on and missed. Extra innings coming up. Mariners are 1 and 3 in extra innings. The Yankees are 3 and 3. To the 10th we go. Bring on Brandon Lee. To start, he's off the hook right now. And extra innings are presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky. Feed your wild side. Well, these folks came to sit in the King's Court, a designated section for big fans of Felix Hernandez, and the next King Court's seating section is coming up. on Thursday when Felix is scheduled to pitch again. $30 will get you a field level ticket, and the King Felix t-shirt gets your information on how to purchase tickets by visiting Mariners.com/Felix. Here's Brandon Lee to pitch the 10th non-save situation. He's turned the corner.
Yeah, he has. Did a nice job in last night's game. Pitched a 1-2-3 ninth against the Yankees. Get a save.
Well, he's got to face Granderson, Teixeira, and Rodriguez, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, he's going right through the middle of it.
Granderson tied it up in the 7th, 3-2 pitch. He tripled to right field, and it scored Jeter. Tied at 4-4. Granderson 2 for 6 against League with a home run. Strike one. Inside. In division action, Minnesota beat the Angels 1-0 in 10. Texas 10-1 over Kansas City. And Oakland beat Baltimore 4-2. One to Granderson. Adam Kennedy gobbles it up. 1 out. Mark Teixeira did his damage in the 3rd inning. 2-0 count. He was ahead of Felix Hernandez. Goodbye. Second homer in as many nights. Gives him 15 on the season and 35 runs batted in. Hit it 402 feet.
Starts him with a split.
Keep in mind, too, Teixeira 4 for 8 with 2 homers against League. Two and 0. Boone Logan, we saw him last night. He'll be up next for the Yankees. 3-0.
Yes, he does. Definitely has the green light. If he wants to take a hack at this 3-0 fastball, they'll turn him loose.
Rich Rodriguez on deck. Hit it right to Adam Kennedy. Big second out. 3 consecutive ground outs by the Yankees to Adam Kennedy. Who could be standing in? Long memories here in Seattle. Some are over it, some are not. Finds a hole, base hit. First hit of the night for Rodriguez. 1 for 5.
He gets the first pitch fastball and hits it hard over into the hole on the left side of the infield.
Shaky hits in the 7th inning.
Now you have to deal with Robinson Cano. Cano with a home run. A solo home run leading off the 2nd inning.
He's 3 for 13 against League with a home run. First pitch to Cano. Tailing fastball, ball 1. Mariano Rivera is up and throwing. Boone Logan. much of a lead by Rodriguez. 2-0. Big pitch coming up here.
Yeah, he needs to throw a fastball away from Cano if he's going to hit it hard, make him hit it the other way.
Outfield deep and straight away for Cano. His 10th home run back in the second inning. Base hit. That's trouble. Rodriguez to second. Cano will slam on the brakes. Rodriguez eases into third. All over that 2-0 pitch.
All things considered, I think you have to feel fortunate that it is just a single. He definitely was going to make sure that he got the barrel of the bat out there. Actually, towards the end of the bat, maybe broke it.
And Rodriguez gets all the way to third. Now that brings up Russell Martin, the catcher. He struck out his last 2 times up. He's 0 for 3 with a walk. Quick trap by Eric Wedge.
Not sure what that conversation was about. Maybe if Cano decides to steal, what they were going to do, he wanted to be clear whether they were going to throw down a second base or just give him the base. Because it looked to me like he was talking to the infield, the defense.
Trying to get this third out. Runners at the corners for the Mariners. Russell Martin, the catcher. One. Mariano Rivera and Boone Logan continue to throw. Pitch. 2-0.
Both those pitches look like good pitches. The bottom of the strike zone, Brennan can get either one of them.
Another important 2-0 count. Miss, strike one. See if we can battle back, get a couple more strikes, and get out of here. Two-one pitch, Kevin Martin. Fly ball deep right center field. He throws there and he makes the catch. Wow. Martin gave it a ride. They throw 0 up on the board. Bottom 10 coming up. Cos, Gutierrez, and Kennedy in this 4-4 game.
Northwest Ford Sports Desk. Welcome back to Safeco Field. The Mariners are trying to win it all right here. I remember several years ago in 2009 when the Huskies were at the World Series and everybody here at Safeco Field was glued to their journey. They were back at Super Regionals today. Unfortunately, it was all Missouri, and the Dogs end up losing today. Nicole Hudson hits a solo home run in the third. Mizzou starter Chelsea Thomas threw a shutout. Game 2 is tomorrow with Game 3 to follow if necessary. Hey, you know what? They're still in this, Dave. And for the 6th time in 7 years under head coach Heather Tarr, they are back at Super Regionals. Back upstairs to you.
All right, Angie. Thank you. Go Huskies. Boone Logan takes over on the mound for the Yankees. Their 5th pitcher tonight.
Take a look at his ERA at a 4.5, 12 innings pitched for him, 7 strikeouts, 5 walks, bumps to average 265. He has given up 1 home run.
Jack Cusk will lead it off for the Mariners. Cusk, Gutierrez, and Kennedy. Jack took a cold third strike to end the 7th inning. He was 0 for 3, a walk and a run scored. Mariners need a run, get this win, get over 500 at 26 and 25. Give them their 9th win in the last 10 games. Cuss 1 for 5 against Logan. Big bender for strike 1. Backhanded nicely by Teixeira. He'll take it himself. 1 out. The Mariners are 1-3 in extra inning games. The Yankees are 3-3. Here comes Franklin Gutierrez. Goody 1 for 3 against Logan.
David Pauly, he worked in a couple of innings in last night's ball game. He's getting loose.
Ball 1 to Franklin. A couple infield hits for Goody, 2 for 4 tonight. We'll be right back at it. 1:10 first pitch tomorrow afternoon. CC Sabathia against Jason Vargas. There's tomorrow's starters. Also got a piece of Mr. Martin, the catcher, 2-1. Luis Ayala warming up. We saw him 2 innings last night. Mariners and the Yankees last game still in progress in Major League Baseball right now. To the left of Rodriguez, a 1-out base hit for Franklin Gutierrez.
Alex Rodriguez shading towards the line at third base, opens up the hole on the left side of the infield. Gutierrez hits a fastball. Outside corner is able to pull it over into that hole past Alex.
Good night for Goody. 3 hits, 2 infield hits, and that base knock. He's going to run scored. 3 for 5.
Adam Kennedy with a couple of hits in the game tonight. He has a double. A base hit his last time up in the 8th inning.
1 for 1 against Boone Logan. Strike 1. Got that base hit last night with 6 leading off. Came around and scored. Mariners took the lead and won the ball game 4-3. yet is at first. Kennedy up. You got Olivo on deck.
Center fielder Granderson shading Kennedy towards left center. Frankly, good speed at first base.
Comebacker. There's the Jeter for one. And got him. Well, tough double play. 11th inning, here we come. Score still tied at 4-4. Are presented by Jack Link's Beef Jerky all season long. Jack Link's Beef Jerky, feed your wild side. Kids rocking to some Bon Jovi here at the ballpark. Living on a prayer. Extra innings here in the 11th inning. Mariners' fifth pitcher tonight is David Pauly after lead. Throws a scoreless 10th inning.
David did a nice job in last night's ball game. Look at his ERA, 0.89 ERA for Pauly. 30 in the third innings, 19 strikeouts, 5 walks. Opponent's average just 170.
A long time ago, Felix Hernandez started this game, had a lead, and gave it up. He's off the hook now. No decision for him. Andrew Jones, he pinch hit in the 8th. Flied out to right field to end the inning. Strike one. Another breaking ball. Fielded down there by Robert Thompson. Quick 0-2 to Jones. 1-2. Jones, Swisher, and Gardner. 7, 8, 9 here for the Yankees in the 11th inning.
Take a look at his work from last night's ball game. Just gave up a couple of hits.
Swing. Jones is gone. One out. Mariners have done a heck of a job. We showed you earlier where the Yankees rank in runs, homers, slugging. The known universe, as we like to say. And Mariners have done a nice job. Beat them last night. Locked up 4-4 here in the 11th.
And we talked about it with the Mariners and the Yankees. The Yankees, the slugging ball club. The Mariners really lean on their pitching, and the pitching has done a nice job so far.
Fine drive. Left field, Saunders has to play it on a hop. Base hit for Swisher, his first tonight. 1 for 5.
When you get a pinch runner, looks like it'll be Dickerson.
Here's Dickerson. Won't be a shock to see him on the move. The hitter's Brett Gardner. Biggins in at third. Strike 1 to Gardner. Gardner 0 for 4. Oh, 1. 0-2.
Big pitch. Biggins able to move back. He was really close, way up on the grass. Gardner at the plate with his speed. Now 2 strikes, he'll be able to move back. A little more range over on the left side of the infield.
Oh, 2. Looking at the bullpens, Ayala and Pendleton and Rivera still available for the Yankees. Ray and Gray for the Mariners. Off the glove of Pauly. Gets the 1 out. Hard smash. 2 outs.
David did a nice job knocking it down first and then not panicking, and all the speed of Gardner was able to pick the ball up from behind the mound and throw him out. This ball's hit on a button right back at him. Thought he was going to catch it. Calmly goes and picks it up and throws him out.
Jeter's 1 for 6 against David Pauly. 2 hits, a stolen base tonight. Hit count 2,779 for Jeter. $29.79, beg your pardon, 29. One and 0. Chopper. Ryan takes care of it, throws out the Yankee shortstop. To the home 11th we go. Coming up the bottom of the order, they've been potent early on in the ball game tonight. Here in the 11th, it'll be Olivo, Saunders, and Ryan in this 4-4 ball game. Bottom of the 11th. Let's go back to the 10th inning and take a look at a couple of big plays here. Long fly ball that's tracked down by Ichiro. Well, that was a welcome sight. And then a double play here. Jeter does a heck of a job. A nice stretch by Teixeira. The defense really coming to the fore. And then Paulie, well, he would have had the double play on Dickerson. He had been able to hold on to it. So a good play there. And he gets Jeter to ground out. So the new pitcher for the Yankees is Luis Ayala. So the Yankees are down to Lance Pendleton and Mariano Rivera in their bullpen right now.
Yeah, 6 pitchers for the Yankees in the game so far. Ayala's done a nice job. ERA at 1.93. Opponent's average, though, 300 against him. Mariners do have the bottom of their order coming up, and they've done a nice job over the last week and a half. That man right there has driven in 3 of the Mariner runs tonight.
So Ayala to face Olivo here in the 11th. Sweeping breaking ball, swung on a missed. Anderson, the center fielder, playing way over towards left center for Olivo. Chopper off the mound. Jeter charges. Olivo digging. He's in there with a belly flop. Hope he's okay.
Hope he's okay.
Oh, geez. He looked like he
hit his head, I think.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, man. That's why it's not a favored play, diving into first base.
No, you can certainly appreciate the hustle and the want to get there, but that's the one way you get hurt. And for him, when you dive in there, usually it's awkward, especially because your body will hit the base. And I think that's what happens to Miguel, is he doing everything he can to try to get it. There you go. He hits the base. It's like hitting a speed bump and slams his head into the ground. And it looks like he'll have to come out of the game.
He tagged and then he hit ground.
Yeah.
Tagged and hit ground. Oh, man. That's like Mike Tyson let him up.
That'll be a base hit for him, and he paid for it.
Yes, he did.
And take another look at it. Jeter trying to make the play, and he'll hit the base. It just stops his momentum on the slide and just slams his head down.
Base play. That hurts.
Looks like it'll be Jack Wilson coming in to run for him, but boy, that is a painful way to get a hit.
And it's a huge loss for a guy who's been producing for you tonight. That is the 3rd hit tonight for Olivo. He's driven in 3 runs. And Chris Jimenez coming in from the bullpen. If this does continue into the 12th, Chris will do the catching. So, boy, I tell you what, as I look at the game lineup sheet, Mike,
yes,
there's a lot of red ink crossing out people's names here.
Yep. Well, Michael Saunders is going to have to get this bunt down. Alex at third is right on top, and that's as close as I've seen a third baseman this year. So he'll have to bunt it over to the right side of the infield.
Rodriguez is so close, it almost looks like you're watching a girls' super regional softball match.
Good call. Now Saunders is a little bit confused. 4 sacrifice bunts on the year for Michael. Dats, I'm sure, will tell him you have to put this over on the right side of the infield. Make Teixeira come and field it.
Olivo. He has to leave the ball game. Jack Wilson pressed into action immediately. Wonder how warm he is. Probably not very. Bunts through it. Fouled it off. It got the umpire, didn't it?
Yep, right in the chest.
Sam Holbrook. His mates come in to check.
Take a look at it. Looks like Michael just gets a piece of it. Past the catcher.
Oh, man. Go figure that. If he did get a piece of it, he might have got one One stitch.
I thought I heard a tick of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and maybe it was a stitch. You're going to have to get this ball down on the right side of the infield. Square around a little bit earlier. You're sacrificing. Trying to get a hit.
Well, Rodriguez, could he be any closer? I mean, take it off, let him rip, or what?
I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, the infielders are moving all over the place. Huge holes out there.
Rodriguez about 60 feet away and charging. Butcher boy, hello, boy, hit Alex flinching. Oh, man. Ron Gardner, I was talking to him last week when we were in Minnesota, and they had a bunt situation. Things were going so badly for the Twins. Their third baseman came in like that, and that guy popped it up right over, parachuted it right over his head for a base hit. Now watch the flinch. Oh, I didn't think you were doing that. Gee.
I've been there. It's not much fun.
1-2. Pulls it foul. I hit a home run, we get out of here.
Okay, I'm in. All those guys are too. Give these fans a lot of credit. We're 4 hours into this thing, and I don't think many of them have left.
I agree. Good number two. 37,354 counted earlier tonight. And how about the representation in the King's Court? Most of those people, they're still here. People in the good seats behind home plate, they haven't moved. 1-2 to Saunders. 2-2. Larry Bernendez is still in the house, everybody.
Looks like he's ready to go if they need him. Running out of numbers here.
King's Court, it's a certified hit. Two and two to Saunders. Strike three called. He's your hottest hitter. You want him in this spot.
He has a couple of hits in the game, 2 for 3 in the game, and the one out he made came on a great play by Alex Rodriguez down at third base, a diving effort.
Ball one. Inning started on a slow roller by Olivo. Nice throw over by Jeter. A great hard effort, but not necessarily recommended dive by Olivo. He was safe, face planted. He had to leave the game. He is a tough guy. Dr. Mitch Story down there.
Put some ice on that eye after the game.
Jammed his neck too, you know?
Yeah.
Want to know? Off the fist. Ayala. Oh, that's a heck of a play by Cano.
It really was.
Fielder's choice 1-4.
Well, sidearm throw out towards second with the runner coming in on top of Cano, but he's able to snag it. Take a look at the throw by Ayala. Just kind of whips it over there and back, yeah, it's back into the runner.
Better have some good athletes at second base, you know?
That's for sure.
He is one of the great ones. Good straight on hard slide by Jack Wilson. Fans coming for Ichiro to come up big here. He's got an 0 for 5 next to his name tonight. Two outs with Ryan at first. Got here to the 11th. Thanks to the Curtis Granderson 7th inning triple. That tied the score. Nothing but 0 cents. Look out.
Look at the late swing by Ichiro. Typically lets the ball get deep into the zone, head right on it.
Runner goes. Tap to Jeter. He charges. Ichiro down the line. He's safe. Oh, I thought he was safe. They punch him out. Nice play by the Yankee captain. 12th inning coming up. And Curtis Granderson will lead it off. Tomorrow's starters at 1:10. CC Sabathia, Jason Vargas. There we go, 12th inning. Chris Jimenez takes over behind the dish for Miguel Olivo. And Paulie continues. Chris was out working early on his throwing down to second base. 3:30. He was out there early. Sean Figgins was out taking extra hitting. Granderson. 7th inning triple tied the score to the Mariners, taking a 4-3 lead after 4 innings.
For the Yankees, they have Cervelli and Nunez left on their bench. And for the Mariners, Mike Wilson and Luis Rodriguez are available.
That's it.
In the bullpen, you have Gray and Gray for the Mariners. Pendleton and Rivera for the Yankees. So the guys are getting down to the numbers game.
You're it, pal.
Yeah. David Paul, he threw 2 innings last night. Back out there again.
Popped out of play. No, he's got at least a 1 4-inning stint under his belt this season. What a great Mariano Rivera. So he does not know if he's going to retire at the end of this year. Taking it a day at a time.
He's something, isn't he?
Oh, unbelievable.
I mean, what he's done, especially in the postseason, is remarkable, but the longevity he has had is right there with it.
And he looks pretty much the same as he did when he came up.
I think so, too.
Right?
I think so, too.
I mean, he was skinnier. He might have been. He's up maybe 10 pounds, but it's all good. 10 good pounds, and as good a guy as there is, too. Two to Granderson. Art to share his own deck. Payoff pitch. Foul ball. 4 runs on 10 hits and an error by the Mariners. 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Yankees. Boy, a lot of these folks, you're right, they are hanging tough.
It's a good ball game.
The only game in progress in Major League Baseball right now. Everything else is complete. Drive to center. Backing up Goody. Not a problem. The Goody glide. 1 out.
Granderson, 16 home runs for the Yankees so far this year. Caught that one on the barrel just a little bit too high.
Ball 1 to Teixeira. 2-run homer off of Felix Hernandez back in the 3rd. He's walked 3 times. Last time up in the 10th, grounded out the 2nd. 1 for 2.
Hey, Rod, you're terrible.
And on the butt, but right to Adam Kennedy again. 2nd consecutive bat for Teixeira. 2 outs. So as the evening goes longer, the more the venom comes out for Mr. Rodriguez. Ultra Mo giving you a look at that hard ground ball off the bat of Teixeira. Wait, it's great extension.
It's a powerful swing, staying on his backside.
2 out single in the 10th for A-Rod. His only hit tonight. Strike 1. It's 2 for 8. Make that. Yes, 2 for 8 against Pollard. 0-2 as he fouls that into the glove of Chris Jimenez.
This looks like a changeup. Pitch at the top of the strike zone. That's not where you want to throw your changeup, but Dave was able to get away with it.
Big side. 0-2 from Pollard. A-Rod. 0-2. All at 2 strikes. Nobody on. Pitch from Pauly. Pounded down to Ryan. Throws out A-Rod. Bottom 12th. Straight ahead. And the Mariners will have Figgins, Smoke, and Cust coming up. Fans at this meeting, they'll probably wake up about 3 p.m. tomorrow. Good energy in the building. 4-4 ball game. Bottom of the 12th coming up. Mariano Rivera's on the mound for the New York Yankees.
Numbers for Rivera: 1.71 ERA, 21 innings pitched for him, 17 strikeouts, 3 walks. Opponent's average .216. He has not given up a home run this year.
How about that little Yankee fan?
He's definitely going to sleep till 3.
Oh, man. What are Yankee fans in the house? I don't know if they're native New Yorkers or not, but they're Yankee fans. Sean Figgins has not had a good night. 0 for 4. He got fooled miserably his last time up in the 9th, striking out in a 2-2 pitch. Yankees down. They have 1 pitcher left. Lance Pendleton in the bullpen. Here's Rivera. He's going to throw the cutter. It's an occasional fastball. Figgins 3 for 9 against Mariano. Bet ground ball. Cano throws out Figgins.
He has been murder on left-handed hitters his entire career. That cutter in on their hands. This is getting in there deep. You can see Sean, he's even choked up on the bat trying to get the barrel to it. That's below the label.
Smoke the hitter. First time Justin Smoke is facing Mariano Rivera. Strike 2-1. Seventh pitcher used tonight by the Yankees. Might find its way. No, he dropped it. Had it and dropped it on the roll. Good effort, though, by Gardner. Base hit for Smoke.
Yeah,
that's some serious divots. Please replace your divots.
That's where his knee ended up. Take a look at it. This ball jams Smoke, fights it off into left field again. Not able to get the barrel to it. That's right on the trademark. And Gardner, nice effort. I think if his knee doesn't stick and he's able to slide, he might come up with it, but it jarred him when he hit the ground, and the ball ends up out in left field. Wow, that's a big divot, too.
Jack Cuss, the hitter. 1 for 5. That one, it was a home run. For night for Jack. 1-0 count. Coming up on approximately 11:24 Pacific time in a game that started at 7:10. August game, time-wise. Mariners season. 1-2 to Cust.
That's a good pitch to hit. It was still the cutter, but he left it middle in. Didn't quite get that one to the corner of the plate.
Longest game on the clock for the Mariners. 4:08, 4 hours, 8 minutes against Baltimore. At Baltimore back on May 10. 1-2 to Cust. It's just the other way. That'll get down for a base hit. Smoke at second. He'll get to third. Cust with the double. Winning run 90 feet away.
Nice piece of hitting by Jack Cust. Another cutter. Looks like he just inside out this, fighting to get the barrel of the bat to it. Now it's a pitch away. That pitch is away. So Mariano Rivera changing things up a little bit. With that double, Smoke gets around to third. Eric Wedge bringing out a pinch runner. Looks like it'll be Luis Rodriguez.
Here comes Joe Girardi.
Yeah, I think he's going to talk to him, see if he wants to load the bases up. You have Gutierrez, first base open. They have Adam Kennedy on deck. See what Rivera wants to do. If he can get a force out at the plate, if he walks him, or if he wants to just go right at him.
Luis Rodriguez, he's had his share of heroics, driving in a couple of winning runs. Jack Cust with a big double. Rodriguez sees the winning run at third base here in the 12th inning.
It looks like they're going to put him on.
And they'll take their chances with Adam Kennedy, who's 1 for 12 against Rivera. So they're absolutely understand the thinking there. An intentional walk to Gutierrez will load him up. Well, it'll be left up to Adam Kennedy.
Again, he'll probably get some cutters in on him. He's going to have to find a way to elevate the ball if he can. You have a pinch runner, Rodriguez, at third, running for Smoke.
So Mariano Rivera in his 56th relief appearance against the Mariners. Mariners have beaten him twice. 32 out of 34 save situation. This is a save situation. That's what he has done. He has dominated the Mariners over the years. Beat him with a Ichiro home run in 09. Remember that in September. That was awesome. Beltre got him. May 07 in New York. Now Kennedy with everybody drawn in. 1 out. First pitch from Mariano. Pulled foul. He was ready to work.
The pitch is way inside to Adam.
Adam 1 for 12 against Mariano Rivera. Trying to end it right here in the 12th and give the Mariners the series and put them over 500.
Yankees have also brought their outfield way in.
Pretty good speed at third with Luis Rodriguez. 0-1 to Kennedy. That'll do it. Blooper, blooper, dropped in, ball game. Mariners win it. 5-4. Adam Kennedy with the game winner. They beat Mariano Rivera for the third time in his career. And how about this, folks? The Mariners are over 500. They're 26 and 25. They've won 9 of the last 10 ball games.
Nice job for the Mariners coming back in this game down early. Yankees scoring 3 runs off of Felix Hernandez on a couple of home runs. Mariners fight their way all the way back. What a job by the bullpen again. Holding down the Yankees, keep throwing up zeros until the offense can finally come through. Adam Kennedy gets jammed, but he's able to dump it into center field for the game winner. And these guys are playing hard, and now they are over 500.
And how about this, Mike? Another contribution from the bottom of the order. Coming out of the 6 hole. Here's what Kennedy did. Just got enough.
Yeah, another cutter right on the inside corner. He knows that one's going to drop in.
What a welcome sight. And tomorrow they'll send Jason Vargas out against CC Sabathia to try to get the sweep against the Yankees. But how sweet it is here as the Mariners go to 26 and 25. 3 times they were 7 games under 500. And who would have thought this is the 4th walk-off win for the Mariners as we check in with Jen Mueller with Adam Kennedy.
All right, Adam, every one of your teammates was on the railing, ready to run out and congratulate you. Tell me, I guess, how you were approaching that at bat.
No, it's not going to be easy. Try to get the barrel to the ball. He doesn't make it easy, and, lucky to get one in there.
Does it feel different by the time you get to that point in the game, just knowing that it is such a battle, the benches are just about empty, and somebody has to come up with the hit?
You hope so, but, on the other side, they have some good arms, and you keep giving them chances on offense, it's going to be a long night.
You've been around a lot of teams and seen a lot. What does this tell you about your team and kind of where they are and their progression this year?
Oh, it's been fun. It's fun to come to the yard every day and worry about winning. That's what makes it fun.
You know what doesn't look fun is actually hitting the game winner and having everybody pound on you.
I got a little bit of a busted lip, but it's worth every bit of it.
All right, we'll let him go in there and bandage that out. It's tough being the game winner, guys.
Busted lip, Olivo busted up his forehead. They play over 4 hours, but you know what, Bill? They get the W in another series. Their 4th straight. They are on one kind of roll right now.
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
Battle of attrition. Mariners keep their concentration. Little ball wins.
They have won now 10 of their last 12. We'll have more reactions from this game. We'll talk about tomorrow's series finale as the Mariners go for a clean sweep of the Yankees. Keep it right here from Safeco Field. Mariners postgame on Root Sports.